Okay, hello everybody. So this is just gonna be it's a thing. We're doing a little bit D&D. This is session 17 of the Bonk Squad Adventures. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy.
And welcome to Bonk Squad Adventures. This is what we have been up to.
Perfect timing!
Blah 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 blah.
Perfect timing!
Nice. Good job.
Alright, Chocobo, take it away.
Oh god. Do you guys remember what happened last time?
Vaguely.
Nice.
No, there's no.
Yes, I remember completely. I need to scroll
Of
down.
course you do.
We did spiders, we did bugbears, we did...
We killed some
A drow.
stuff. We killed a drow that was mimicking somebody else. I felt really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone got smacked, someone got hit, someone got webbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
There was
that was a
light
good...
from the sky. There's
Water is
moonbeams.
wet. There is
Yeah.
moonbeams, there's little moonbeams.
I love moonbeams.
Moonbeam saved us.
He literally did.
So yeah, these guys said you found the drow.
Yeah.
Well, the black spider, Nezar. And he had a little bud that was in Nundro's form, but you guys didn't really fall for it. And then you killed everyone in that room, to be fair.
Yeah, we went a bit crazy.
You went a bit ham, murdered everyone. Didn't ask any questions, just kind of what you
Oh
guys
shit!
do here.
Yeah.
Nope, didn't do that.
We didn't
And
have the moonbeam was like and then dead.
So yeah, in the time that's passed, you guys made your way out of the Wave Echo Cave. Went back to Phandalin, kind of reported everything that happened in the cave, and you guys dipped back to Neverwinter.
Did we get Nandro in contact with Gundam?
Gundren's dead.
Fuck, not Gundam.
The other brother.
Who was? Not the other brother. Other brother's also dead.
Yeah, I was going to say the only brother alive is Nundro.
Yeah, Nundro is the only one alive.
No, the guard friend thing person.
Yeah. You would have escorted him back to Phandalin.
Okay, good. As long as that we did that, yeah.
But Nundro didn't go back to Neverwinter with you because he wanted to stay to protect the cave and make sure nothing else, no other creepy people were trying to take from it.
Right.
Except the spectator to help.
I mean, we did leave the spectator in there, I think.
Yeah, you did. The spectator is in there. And the spectator, would listen to Nundro because he's of dwarven descent and he has heritage in that cave. So the spectator would have been like, "Yo, boss, how's it going?"
Seeker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So then, yeah, you have that, and you guys have been in Neverwinter for a couple of nights now. Hold on, I need to change the map.
Sildar.
I was like, what? That's his name.
Sorry,
yeah.
I was just looking.
Neverwinter.
Wait,
and you guys
Never Castle Never.
Yeah.
That's a lovely name.
Place. Like damn.
Yeah.
Shard of Night. Oh, that sounds fun.
Can we visit the Sleeping Dragon?
Of course.
That's almost definitely an inn.
Yeah, I want to visit.
You only want to visit because there's dragon in the name.
Dragon in its name.
Well, Kriv.
I want to visit Blue Lake.
So
What'd you say? Yeah.
You see that Neverwinter is surrounded by walls. And there's 4 gates. One here, one down here, and then one down here. You guys would have approached from one of the bottom gates.
Okay.
So you would have entered the city probably at this one. So you would have come in through the Protector's Enclave.
Gotcha.
Okay.
but you would be staying in the blue light district because that is where all the inns are. So you guys are currently in the blue lake district.
Yay!
You can explore.
Blue lake.
Yeah.
It's a lake that's blue. Yay!
And as you have been in the city for a little while, you know that the sleeping dragon, the winged wyvern, and dolphin are 3 intricately carved bridges,
Ah.
and they are considered to be emblems of the city.
Denied,
Right.
Trivix.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
You can visit the sleeping dragon if you want. It's just a
Yeah.
bridge.
Who knows now?
Fair
Just
enough.
don't
Fair
like
enough.
I'll say you guys are currently in the Driftwood Tavern. It is a cozy little tavern that you see that quite a few people pass through, and there's a few. You see that it has a quick turnaround, so people stay usually for 1 or 2 nights and then they move on. But it's a very nice tavern. It's one of the like calmer ones, quite clean. The staff are very nice. They've been treating you well. Don't ask too many questions.
Ah, of course.
Did
That's
we
good.
ask too many questions, or is that
How
a
much is the room?
question? Fine.
But other than that, it's up to you guys what you want to do now.
How much is the room? How much is the room?
3 silver per night.
Okay, and you said we are 2 nights in to rest or so.
Yeah.
Anyone else has other questions?
No.
We needed supplies. Was it somewhere nearby we can buy supplies, or is there someone in the tavern I can ask that?
Yeah, the owner's
Okay.
there. Oh god, I need to get a name generator
Name generation.
I'm going to remove 3 silver per person 2 times from the party fund.
Okay.
I figure we're using that because I apparently have nothing to my name. I need to do calculations. Fuck me, dude.
Oh, I know. I
3
saw the party
times-
notes.
3 times 4 times 2. It's 24.
Ah. I have 4 gold. No, I have 9 gold to my name.
6.
I think I'm at 0 because I got robbed last time. Yeah. I don't have that.
Yes, that is why I had nothing. That's right.
Oh yeah, you guys
I
got
was like-
robbed, and Adbella
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah.
I just got injured.
That's when
I was
Naomi
like, I
TPK'd the
remember
pie.
being.
Yeah.
We don't talk
Because
about
we
that.
were for bandits.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
That was fun.
Okay. Did you get a name or for the tavern keeper?
Yeah. You see, the tavern keeper is an old human female named Gloria.
Oh my god, it's Gloria again.
Oh.
Again?
We had another NPC named Gloria in one of the other places we've been in.
Nah, I wasn't a Gloria. That was an Elsa.
Was it? I swear there was a Gloria
Elsa
at
sounds
one
more
point.
right.
Elsa
Elsa sounds
Well,
more
I know
accurate
we-
to my brain.
I know we had an Elsa, but I swore there was a Gloria at one point. I could be tripping though.
Okay.
I don't remember. My
No.
memory shit.
Okay.
I think
Basically.
What's
Yeah. Go
Oh,
on.
sorry. What are you saying?
MJ, were you saying something?
my tabs just went away and like I just no, they came back. Good.
Yay.
Like I accidentally swiped on my keypad and like they just swiped away. And I'm like,
Okay.
where did they go? And then I swiped right again. And then
And they're back. That's
they
good.
appeared.
Nice. Okay, can Kriv walk up to Gloria and just be like, "Good day, fine tavern keeper. Question mark.
Yes, yes.
And yeah, go.
I go to Gloria. Make conversation. Ask her about her day. Like, yeah.
So my party needs some supplies around here. Do you have any good places that can we can shop at for like magical items or trinkets or maybe some I don't know, magic ingredients?
And see, she'll like look at you and be like, "Oh yeah, there's loads. Like, there's so many all over the place. It depends on really what you're looking for. Like, the Protector's Enclave has quite a few shops. I know there's one that's like really arcane, but I don't really know where that one is because I'm not really of that. Um, but she'll be like, she'll point towards the Protector's Enclave and be like, I know it's over there. Um, and she'll also tell you about the market, which is also in the Protector's Enclave. And she'll say about nope, just the Protector's Enclave. So, oh, the Tower District doesn't really have many shops. It's got a temple, but I don't know if they'd have anything for you. But most of the shops, Protector's Enclave.
Oh, thank you, fine human.
You're welcome, Sir Dragonborn.
Wow, so formal, not used to that. But yes, thank you. I'll be on my way. But do you have anything to buy here before we leave, like something to drink or eat for the morning?
Yeah. We've got the kitchen's going. So if you guys are hungry, we've got food for you.
We're definitely hungry, or definitely I'm thirsty, but mostly hungry.
Oh yeah, well our breakfast today is a smoked sausage, some goose eggs, and some dates. I can bring you all a plate if you fancy it.
Oh, I will sure take a plate. And some of good drink. I don't know, some.
Yeah, we've got some ale or
Yeah.
a really fancy wine if you want it.
Ooh, wine?
Ooh, wine. Yes, wine.
I'll stick with the ale.
Yeah, I take a plate and an ale then.
Cool.
Yeah, plate and ale
Have
for me as
some
well.
wine.
I'll take the wine, please.
Okay.
Me too.
So the ale is 2 silver each. The food is 3 silver each.
Okay, so the ale and wine is 2 silver each, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Or okay, so that's 2
That's
times
really fun.
4. That's 8.
Math. Oh god.
Yeah. How much was it for the plate?
3 silver.
3 times 4, 12 plus 8 is 20. Okay, like that's 20 silver, right? Yeah.
Nice. And
Got
we
it.
probably. Why he does math? We probably sat down by the table, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And we can just be like, Kriv definitely needs some new supplies, and we should see if maybe we have some health potions or something like that before we go, because I think we used everything up last time. So maybe.
We have one mass healing potion left. We need to buy more potions.
Yeah.
One greater healing.
Same thing.
And probably we can get some else like trinkets or some magical items if we have the money to spare.
Yeah, of course.
So I definitely think we should go over to Protector's Enclave and see the shops around. We didn't get specific where to go, but we probably see something when you go over there.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree with that. After we eat, though.
Yeah.
After we eat, of
definitely
course.
have to eat before.
Well, you guys eat. I'ma dine with my wine.
Mm-hmm. The same.
Just looking forward, just to see like everyone started to eat, and you just Adbella there, just having a wine, just sitting like be all classy next to us.
Hey, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Millie's with me drinking the wine.
Yeah, we're just sitting here sipping our wine, like.
Okay, so just Goliath and Dragonborn just eating up, and
Nom nom nom.
two elves are there just judging us from the side. Wow.
Of course. You know, we're not hungry. We had a midnight snack while you guys were asleep or something.
That's fair.
True. Okay, well now someone take the lead where we go into the Protector's Enclave. Like,
Pretty sure you were taking the lead there, hon.
what? I took the cast this talking point here, and then I was like, oh, we should just go, I guess.
Eat first.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're done eating.
I guess.
I tried to make a scenario of everything while we did it, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ralcis is down because things.
You down things? That's good.
Oh, you
Yes.
don't know what's coming.
Yes. But I guess he's gonna. We're all gonna go to the thing, right?
The Protector's Enclave?
Yeah, the Protector's Enclave.
Looking for my. There you are. Oh, bloody hell, you're massive.
Yeah,
Well, of course.
Hell yes.
Of course, we got a Ralcis, we got a Kriv, and then you have two tiny elves. It's great.
That's where you're.
Oh, now it's tiny.
That's where you are.
Okay.
As you guys walk out, you know that like you are on like the tavern row. There's a couple of taverns either side. Look for where yeah. So you know that the Beach Leviathan is also a tavern. And that one's a bit noisier. You've heard like fights outside it when you've been in your tavern. Like you've heard quite
yeah.
like a ruckus, you know, like you've heard noises from it. But like no one's ever like the popo's never been called, sort of thing. Like the town's guard have never had to come out and be like, "Yo, stop!" Like it's sorted itself out, kind of thing.
Of course.
Okay.
And because you guys have been here a couple of nights, you know how to get to the Protector's Enclave. And because I'm going to say Kriv is leading the way, you take the Sleeping Dragon, just because.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
When you enter the Protector's Enclave, I'm going to need whoever's looking for a shop. You can either ask around, so then I want you to roll a charisma if you're asking around.
I can ask.
Or if you are having a look, you can roll me a perception.
Okay.
I shall be asking for blacksmith. Probably.
I'm just looking around, man.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Perception.
Charisma.
Ooh, that's a nice roll.
I don't.
Nice first roll back.
Perception. Come
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice, net 20.
I accidentally clicked twice.
I think you.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
Just take the first one. Just take the first one.
Yeah, I take the first one, of course. Because like I thought I like left clicked because yeah, there was
No, it's fine.
that
It's
little
fine.
thing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about
No worries.
it. So as you guys are walking around, Adbella and Millie, you're kind of keeping your eyes out, and then Kriv is just walking up to people with like shops, and some people have never seen a dragon before, so they kind of just run. They don't even say anything. They're kind of just like, okay, bye. But a few people kind of like point you guys towards the general way. And as you get to like the marketplace, Mila, you're kind of looking down this alleyway, and then you seem to notice that there's actually a sign. And you look at the sign, and it says Sage's Shop, and it's got a potion bottle, like it's empty, but the potion bottle as its symbol. Down some creepy alleyway.
I
Creepy
tell the
alleyway.
others about what I see, and I ask them if we should go in.
Potions,
Yes.
what you said. Yeah, we need potions. Maybe something, yeah, there.
Yeah, we can check it out.
Potion shop, here we go.
We're going into the potion shop. Yep, that's what we're doing.
Go
Yeah.
well, at least we start going down the creepy alleyway. That's one thing, but I don't know if we get stopped. So
No,
let's just go.
nothing stops you. No one's down the alleyway. You can see that actually this. What are you gonna say?
There's a big Goliath with a warhammer on his back. There's a dragonborn with way too many staffs, and 2 elves. I don't think anyone's going to stop us.
Yeah. You like, as you go down, you actually see that this alleyway doesn't seem to be walked down very much, and you can see that it's actually quite dark down here. So like you don't think that people even know this alleyway leads anywhere. It kind of looks like a dead end if you just glance in.
Oh, fun!
Fun.
Good spotting, Lily. Yeah, I guess we're walking into the shop. I'm gonna knock on the door, and then walk in, because it's a
Yeah.
shop.
Yeah. As you walk in, you can see that the shelves are really full, and there's loads of like instruments and potion bottles and like arcane things everywhere. Like the shop is just crammed full of stuff. You do also notice a few pieces of armor.
Ooh, what kind of armor?
Ooh.
You can see from just looking at it, it looks like ring mail.
I don't even know that armor. Alright.
And you can see that there is one bit of armor that looks like just normal chainmail.
Do we see at least people?
But you see, you guys are in the shop for a little while, before you hear some like miscellaneous huffing and gruffings.
Mm-hmm.
As
Kriv just start yelling out and be like, customers, we're here.
and you just hear like
kind of
a gruff like, "Good for you. What do you want from me?" As like you see this really, I say old, it's hard to tell, but you see this really short male kind of almost just coming to view, where he has just stood on a stool to see over the table counter at you.
Aw, cute.
Do we know what kind of race he is?
Yeah, you can tell he's a gnome from his stature.
I was gonna guess that.
Yeah, I can punt him. I mean,
No.
I'm actually gonna be near the chainmail. I'm gonna touch it and see if it's good.
Okay, but since sensitive as Kriv is, basically, he will just bow, like not bow down, but like almost go down to his knees to just see more into the enemy.
Adbella's gonna bonk Kriv with her dagger.
This is why I'm not there.
Ralcis, roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
Oh boy, with advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go well.
Good luck.
That went a lot better than it could.
19.
Yeah,
Nice.
really good. So you can see
Nice.
that there are 5 bits of armor, but the one is a chainmail. That feels a bit different to you.
Okay.
And then one is a studded leather armor,
Ooh, pretty.
Mhm.
and then 3 of them are a ring mail. And as you said, you haven't really seen these ones before, so you're kind of like really focusing on them. And as you're touching these 3 different armors, you're kind of like, oh, they feel different, and you can tell that they're actually armors of resistance. And one of them
Okay.
has like a bluish, whitish sheen. Another one has like a yellowish sheen. So like when you look at it from different lights, it kind of looks like normal armor, but then a yellow light catches your eye. And one of them's
Okay.
got a green sheen to it.
Holy shit. Which one does the chainmail one have? Like what sheen?
The
If it has a
chainmail
sheen.
doesn't have a sheen.
Okay.
Ah, sad.
I
Mm-hmm. Because I'm looking at armor values of not like just normal, and I'm wearing chain right now,
Hmm.
so that would be the best. Like I would not need to change my armor class too much,
Mm.
considering it's already a 19.
Yeah. If you do me a favor, you could roll an investigation if you want to look at the other chain that's there.
Oh, there are two?
No,
I thought there was one.
there is only one, but I mean, if you want to look at the chain rather than the ring.
Oh, I want to look at the chain rather than the ring.
Yeah, so you
So
can roll
investigation.
Yeah.
Advantage or no advantage?
Advantage because your background.
Oh right, that's why.
It was good.
Thank fuck for advantage. Holy shit.
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, nice, nice.
And then as you're like looking at this chain, you can see it's very delicate for chain. It's
Mhm.
very pretty, almost as if it was elven.
Ooh.
And you recognize it as mithril armor, which
Oh shit.
yeah, I
Okay.
was about to say, do you remember what? Did you know what that does?
Yes.
But
to
yeah,
a point,
I
but
don't.
yes.
I don't know
uh,
what that does.
Someone explain that to us.
Mithril is a magical metal that's usually like anti-magic. At least that's how I remember it. Like how Gundam remembers it. I don't. Ralcis will
it's
probably remember similar.
so it's medium or heavy armor, and normally you get disadvantage on dex checks
Mm.
when you are wearing heavy, but with this armor you don't need to. This one takes away that
Ooh.
disadvantage. So it's you could be wearing heavy
Ooh.
armor but not have to do the disadvantage.
I see.
Mm.
Oh, that is
Hmm.
tempting.
Yeah, very
That is so tempting.
I kind of want to get it.
Oh, you said it was
Some
medium
of you
armor?
can't wear heavy, by the way. But medium, yeah.
I think.
I could wear medium armor. Oh my god.
Not if it's metal, though. I'm sorry. For you, it'd be like the studded leather.
I see.
I'm also going to turn my attention to the studded leather. What's it studded with? That
Little
sounds wrong.
little chunks of metal.
Can I touch the metal? Figure out what it is?
Yeah.
I regret using words. You know.
Looking for studded things.
Jesus
and
Christ.
Wasn't really touched the
Ooh.
man.
Apparently, all I can do is do good.
Yeah, and that's good.
It's great. Is it also mithril? Please.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, as you're touching it, again, you're looking at it and you notice that same sheen that the other armors have, and this one has that sheen of blue. Like a
Oh,
bluey
this one has
white.
blue.
Yeah.
Right, and I have no idea what that is because Arcana probably.
Mhm.
Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll let the others talk to the keeper for now.
Well, I just got bonked, so I'm just looking at Adbella like.
Adbella's gonna look at Kriv and be like, Don't be so insensitive. Get up, you dummy. And she's gonna look at the shopkeeper and be like, I'm so sorry for his ignorance. He's not the brightest of the bunch. He gives him like a small smile.
He kind of like cackles and he's like, I get it a lot. People think just because I'm tiny I can't bite their ankles, but I'll show them.
Oh yeah, I definitely know what you mean.
But if you want him to be a bit smarter, I do have a thing for that. And he points you to a corner, and you can see that in this corner there's
I'm sorry,
in a
what?
Is
in a
it a
glass
corner thing?
case. No, there's
There's
a
a
glass case.
sex cage?
You have like a nice.
Well, I mean, it might disappoint you, but no. You see that on a mannequin head, there's a beautiful headband, and he's like, that's a headband of intellect. So there's always hope for him.
Ah, isn't that so?
Ralcis overhears this and is just chuckling.
I want to hit the
Yeah,
band.
Kriv does not understand, so he just went right above his head.
I want the headband.
Millie wants the headband.
Yeah. All right. With that, Ralcis is going to enter the conversation as well. Sir, what are these armors? They look. This is mithril, isn't it?
He's like, good eye. Yeah, it is. He's like, oh yeah, I was quite lucky. One of my friends, they managed to pick it up and pop it here. And he'll point to the others, be like, oh, the others are just resistance armors, so they give you resistance to different elements.
This is really quality stuff. I'm surprised this potion shop is selling it.
Oh,
I mean, I'm assuming.
yeah. Well, I mean, I did start off as a little potion shop, but I wasn't getting enough foot traffic, so I thought add more stuff, and I'll get more people. It hasn't worked yet, though.
I mean, you've gotten us.
That's true. Buy
That's at
something.
least 4 more.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, sure. Do you have any healing potions, perhaps?
Yeah. And you'll see he'll climb on top of the thing you're on, and he'll kind of like point, because now he's eye level with you. He'll point
Oh, fun.
to a case, and he'll be like, oh, we've got greater, normal, superior. We've even got a supreme one in. World's your oyster. Go pick some.
A supreme.
Don't drop any though.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna pick out 4 normal.
Mhm.
Actually, no. I should pick out 8 normal. That's 2 each. Yeah, I'll pick out 8 normal. And how much is the supreme? And which one is it?
You see the supreme. You see, there's only one supreme, and it's kind of like quite a big potion. And you can see it kind of like almost has like this glow to it. And you don't know whether that's the potion or the bottle, because
Right.
they're very rare. So you're like, oh, why is it glowing? And you just hear the gnome behind you giggling. He's like, hee hee.
What?
I love it.
What?
Yeah.
That
What
looks
does
really
it
cool.
Dad? Why you giggling?
How much is it?
Oh, that supreme. Well, it's the only one we've got in stock, and it's quite hard to get your hands on them. So that's 1,350 gold.
Oh, oh.
Ralcis' eyes just
Mm.
widens. And he closes the door. He doesn't take out the supreme. He just takes out the 8 normal.
And you see, like, he kind of looks at you like, oh, but it's shiny.
It is shiny. It is very shiny.
It
Unfortunately, I
costs like
don't have the
everything
kind
we
of.
have.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
the kind of cash for that.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah. How much is it for just these 8 though? 8 normal.
400. Well, they're 50 gold each, so it'd be 400, but because you guys are so nice, I'll give you it for 350. You can see
Thank you very
he really wants
much.
you to buy something from him. So please.
Thank you very much for the discount on one of them. I mean,
Yeah.
3 technically.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's the
Thank
buy
you.
7 get 1 free deal.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Any of you want anything else? Actually, what about this one? And I'm going to point at the studded leather. How much for this? And what's that blue on there?
Oh, again, that's one of our resistance. It's an armor of resistance. It's for the cold. So you get hit with a bit of cold, or you're out in the snow, you have a bit of resistance against it.
Oh.
It's only 6,000 gold.
Oh.
Oh,
You see him like looking away as he's like hiding. He's like, oh, only 6,000. Oh, what's over there?
No wonder
Ralcis is just gonna, like brush off the dirt that he's possibly put on the armor, and then he's gonna like slightly like hunch up, curl up, and like point at the mithril chain and be like, "What about that one?"
Oh, that one's only 850.
Ow!
He's like really smiling. He's like, ah,
I can't justify that. I'm sorry.
oh, come on. He's like, I've got this mace here, and he like points to a mace. That's 60,000. So like 800 isn't that bad.
Rossi starts hyperventilating.
Thank you for the offer, but it's a little bit out of our price range. They're very
Oh.
beautiful armors. Really, they are.
See him like sniffing. He like looks away.
Oh no!
Wipes his eye.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
He's like, it's fine.
I love it so much.
He's like, we've got some weapons,
What kind of
but they're
weapons
probably
do you
too
have?
expensive. Well, I've got. You see, he like reaches down underneath and he pulls out like a notepad, and he's like, you see him flip through a few pages. And he's like, I've got a giant slayer. Giant slayer. You see, he's struggling to read his own writing. He's like, what have I written? Maybe an axe. I think.
Giant Slayer axe.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've also
Only
got
tell me if that's less than like 300 gold.
And then you see him go through his book again. He's like, well, I've got a scroll of alarm, eh? Or
That's
a
actually
scroll
not
of burning hands.
bad. Also
Oh,
not bad.
They're all good to buy. Scroll of command. He's like, I've also got a sentinel note. No, that's 20,000. Never mind.
Sentinel looks at Ralcis.
I was gonna say something, but that number just like keeps Ralcis' mouth open, and he's kind of stunned.
I mean, that's not that bad for a shield. Like, I know some other shops that would easily charge you 50 for that.
Ralcis looks down at his own shield. Okay. That scroll of alarm. How much was it again?
120.
Oh, that's not bad.
I actually think that would be good. If we ever get like, we all need to go to bed or something, it might be worth it.
If you wanna buy it, we can.
Yeah, but it's the party fund that I'll be taking it out of, so that's what I'm
You
asking.
see, the gnome is like looking over Ralcis's shoulder and is like, You all sound in agreement. He's like chiming in as if he's part of the team.
You know what? We'll take the scroll of alarm.
Yeah. You see, like he'll get down off of his little shelf, and you'll see him like kind of do a little goblin run towards a bookshelf, and you'll see he'll pull out like a little step ladder thing, climb up it, pull one out, come back, and then he'll present it and be like, "Your scroll."
120, you
I
said,
love
right?
him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already like minusing the stuff.
Of course you are.
It'll just be easier later. I've already minused the stuff for the potions,
Okay.
just FYI.
Cool.
And now I've minused for the scroll. Yeah. Thank you very much. Do you have any like bags of holding or some such?
Hold on. Let me go check. I want you to roll a d100.
Me.
Yep.
Oh
I
boy.
really want to ask.
Have fun.
I mean, I do have D100s anyway, but I'm like,
Do it. Just roll it.
oh boy. 66.
And you'll see he's
That's a
He's-
great number to get.
Not even 69.
You see
Almost
That would be a nicer number.
if it was 69, it would have been so funny. You hear him like going through, and he's like, "Wha- ah, ah," and then he's like, you just hear a ah as he comes out with like not the best looking bag. It's got a few little scuffs. There's a little sword slashing one at the front, and he's like, "I did it! Ha ha!" And he'll run up to you and like throw it at you.
I love him. I love him.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Oh, sweet. And I'm gonna like, what's the capacity on this? I'm gonna like stick my hand in it.
I
Mhm.
don't do that. I wouldn't suggest putting anything alive in it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
What was that?
Well, I had some adventurers come in and they tried to put a cow inside it, but the cow got stuck halfway. The cow died.
Ralcis is
It was
gonna
very
look at it.
sad. Don't worry, it wasn't with this bag. It was a different bag. I wouldn't take the dead cow bag. Like, it was a bit weird. Not gonna lie. Why would they ever admit that?
Hmm.
Adbella's gonna like look to Ralcis and just
I
kind of
was
like shake
more-
her head. Don't do it. Don't take it.
I was more like, thinking about like just checking like the space in there. How much can
Oh.
it hold?
Up to £500 worth.
And
Yeah.
how much is it?
No. Well, because this one's got a little bit of a scratch, I'm willing to give you a discount because normally they'd be about 500. But because you guys have been so nice, and you see he's doing like the anime thing where he plays with his fingers
Oh.
and cute. Because you guys have been so nice, bought other things from me, I'll probably give it to you for like 300. He's like looking up at you. He's puppy eyesing you right now. Yes, he's doing that.
uh, 300 is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna like whisper at the rest at everyone else. And for 500 pounds, it can basically take everything else we have. Hello.
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 Yeah, I think we should, but again, only if you guys think it's worth it. Like, I could just carry everything as well. Like, that's not a problem.
You want to? You...
Just makes it easier for us,
I suppose. But then you're carrying the bag.
Well, yeah,
The bag
of course.
itself weighs 15.
I am the pack mule.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay. I feel like I've basically taken control of all party items.
I mean, you pretty much have.
Yeah,
Alright,
like
what's up, Millie?
nothing.
Okay, scuffed bag of holding. Alright, I think we will take this. You sure there's no dead cow in it?
There isn't. There isn't. I promise I wouldn't do that to you.
An insight check on him to make sure he's not lying or something.
Yeah, of course you can.
Alright, where is my character sheet? Oh man. Oh, where is it again? Listen a while.
Oh,
He
Oh
seems to be telling
boy.
the truth.
Oh,
Well, you believe him.
that's horrible. That's a horrible roll.
That's a great roll. What do you mean? We are definitely gonna get a dead cow out of this, I guarantee you.
Oh, probably.
Mhm.
Is it red in color? Just just out of
No,
curiosity.
like-
Like brown.
Like just yeah, it's like a brown messenger bag,
Like
basically.
dried blood brown, or
No, like leather
it-
brown.
Damp or
Okay.
anything?
No, and that you can't notice any. You don't like notice any stains or anything on it when just
Alright.
like looking at it, handling it. Ralcis knows the smell of blood, and he can't smell that. So
Yep, you know what? That's true.
Alright.
Yeah, alright, we'll take it.
you can see like
I have
he's like
it.
you see him like as he walks behind the desk when he thinks you can't see him because of he can't see you, but Ralcis is
Oh,
quite
yeah.
tall, so you can see
Yeah.
down. You see him do like a little dance. He's like, ooh, like a little excited,
That's
like, ooh.
adorable. I love him. I love him so much.
no.
I want to
Yes,
buy everything.
Can't buy
Just
everything.
take the money away from me.
Like, yeah, I wish we could buy everything in the shop, you know.
Yeah.
But that's not possible.
Anything anyone else wants? Like, this is out of character.
Well,
Anything anyone else wants?
well,
Not really.
well, I mean, we can
You-
check if there's any other shops around.
I want more
Mhm.
daggers, but that's just me.
We can get
Yeah.
like normal daggers. Oh, actually, what's the shopkeep's name? Or has he not said it?
He hasn't said it.
He hasn't said it.
Sir Gnome, do you have any daggers? Maybe like, I don't know, stuff that like you throw it and it comes back to you or something like that. Boomerang daggers, maybe.
Oh, I don't. But you see, he like grabs his book and then he writes down boomerang daggers, and then like look into this, and he slams it closed, and he's like, I don't currently. Terribly sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. We can probably just get normal daggers and throw more, I guess.
Mm,
All the throwing of the daggers.
Yeah. Are there any other daggers?
You
I
have
don't have
daggers
any.
in general.
I don't have
Daggers
any
in general.
daggers. I have a dart.
A
Which is
dart?
quite cool. Yeah, yeah, really cool. And
Is
you
it
can throw it.
just a dart?
It's a, it's a dart of
Like the
warning.
singular? Oh, what?
Art of
Warning,
Ah.
like to warn.
What does it? How does it warn you after you throw it at something?
Is it like a warning shot? Like you throw it at someone and it's like, oh, that only did a little damage.
You wait until what's next. That'd be funny. Hold on. Oh god, I've got too many tabs open.
Feel the pain. Ralcis.
It's not pain. It's chaos.
It is.
It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look for it. Mhm. Yeah, it warns you of danger. You have advantage on initiative rolls while you're holding it.
Oh, okay.
You and your companions within 30 feet can't be surprised. And the weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
That's something. That's
Yeah, that
something.
last one is something.
Mm.
How much?
Oh, when you say how much, you see his head go down, and like, oh, you don't think you'll like it?
But
And
how much?
he's like 60,000.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's why it's that's why it's so good.
Hmm.
I guess.
Ralcis is just gonna turn to Adbella with like help in his eyes.
Any way that we could potentially lower the price, considering we've got so much from you to support you?
Roll persuasion.
Can I get advantage?
How much can you lower it from 50k though? Like we don't have 50k. We don't even have 1k anymore.
Persuasion?
I don't know if you're really persuasive.
I don't think I am either. I'm not. Can I get advantage on this?
We're just gonna lower it by 50k worth of fucking gold.
Ooh.
That one, right?
Well, it wasn't the net one. Yeah.
Damn it!
No, it was a 3, but we
Damn
got
it.
2.
He's like, oh, I don't think I could lower it. Really, it's quite rare. Well, it's quite a good weapon. It does a lot for you. It wakes you up. It won't let you get stabbed while you're sleeping. And then you can see he kind of looks really sad. And he's like, oh, I could maybe take 10 off, but like, that's a lot. He's like scuffling his feet together.
Yeah, I don't think we could buy that. Not maybe next time.
Okay. He looks away again.
Oh.
I'm gonna slowly leave the shop in disappointment.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ralsei's like gives up the gold for whatever he's bought so far. And he's gonna like give some awkward pats to the gnome, like awkwardly pat his head and be like, you know, we will spread the tale that you have some cool stuff here, and maybe others will come and buy stuff. You know?
Oh, please, that'd be really nice of you.
Yeah, for sure. Good luck with the business. We will come back if if we need anything else.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Uh,
Thank you. Oh, and if I
so-
ever get the boomerang darts, I'll let you know.
Yes, please, thank you.
Yeah. He'll wave you out, like as you guys are leaving. He's like constantly waving.
Yeah.
I wave back.
Love it. Amazing.
Oh my god, I forgot to ask him where the blacksmith was. As we're leaving, I'm not gonna say it to him.
Oh, that was something.
He was
Yeah.
so cute.
He's cute, yes, but the prices are outrageous.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No wonder
Yeah.
he doesn't get that much business. Prices are extremely high.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
his prices for like the stuff that we did buy was a good
Yeah, like for the stuff
bargaining.
that we did get was a fair price, but like some of the other stuff, bit pricey.
You probably
Yeah.
just don't know magical stuff, so everything was overpriced at magical.
That is true. It
True.
was all magical stuff that we were looking at.
That's true. That's true.
All right, time to look for a blacksmith.
Let's take a walk and see if we can find any stuff. Shall we?
Yeah.
I shall look for a smoke.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception.
Where's my perception? I can never find perception. Oh, there we
Yeah, you can. If anyone that's looking for like signs of smoke or anything like that.
go. Nice.
I mean,
Look at
I'm
that.
Lovely.
Yeah, not like I have to roll, but I'm still gonna roll for fun, you know?
Do it. You never know.
Nat 20. Damn.
No.
So, Ralcis and Adbella, you're there and you see smoke and you get really excited and you both like rush towards it and it's just a bakery.
I'm still rushing towards it. I didn't slow down.
Oh my gosh, not what I was looking for, but cool. Yeah, so you can go in if you want. It smells like when you're outside. Do you know that smell of freshly baked bread and like baked goods? Just
Oh.
hits you in the face, and you're like, because as you walk in, someone's walking out, so you even get a nice waft of what's inside.
I'm gonna stop and just like smell.
Yeah.
Just sniff the air for a bit. Oh, that smells so good. Anyone else feeling kind of hungry?
Didn't you just eat?
We just ate.
I mean, yeah, but it smells so good though.
We probably have some bread for our travels. Bread lasts a little while.
All right, we
can
can
get a
check
loaf.
out. We can check out the bakery.
Yay!
Adbella just kind of
Ralcis-
like sighs and walks in.
Ralcis kind of like bounces a little bit before he goes in as well.
He's like an
Pretty
excited
close
little
outside.
child.
Did I notice that?
Yeah, no, like you would have
Oh
all
yeah.
gone with
We
them.
would have all
Like,
been.
Because we ran.
yeah.
Yes.
Even if I did notice it, I would have run after because, come on, I
Yeah.
don't want to leave my party members.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
I'll
much.
say, Kriv and Millie though, as they were running towards that smoke, you guys would have been like, "But that's not black." Okay, never mind.
That's completely fair. I just looked for smoke. I didn't specify what kind. That's on me.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, you go in and you see that this shop is really like it's like a quaint village shop, which is quite weird in such a big city like Neverwinter.
Mhm.
But you can see that there's quite a few like it's quite busy. There's loads of people coming in and out, and you can see that there's bakers coming from a door, and they'll bring out new baked goods and pop them down. And there's quite loads of members of staff for such a small bakery. But you can see that there's a human female, a dwarven female, and also an elven female, and they're the ones serving the baked goods to the customers.
Elvin?
Yep.
Ooh, pretty.
Yay.
Is it who I think
Elvin,
it is?
yes.
I'm gonna go. Ralcis is gonna go up to where they're putting out the baked goods, just kind of like look and see what looks good to eat.
I'm gonna.
But
And
yeah.
you can, and as you're like looking through the glass, you can see that like the elven lady, she kind of spots you just staring, and she like comes over and she'll point
Yeah,
to
'cause
each
that's
one and tell you
huge.
what they are. She'll be like, "Oh, that one's our almond sweet roll. We've got some seed cake. We've also got a fruit tart. Yep.
Yeah.
And then we also have our
this
breads.
This looks so good. Oh, what breads do you have?
Oh, we've got a rye loaf, a seeded quince bread slice. We've also got a sourdough.
Oh, sourdough.
It all sounds so good.
The price.
How much for a loaf of sourdough? Maybe 2 loaves.
A loaf of sourdough is only 2 copper.
Oh, it's not bad actually.
2 copper each. Would you like any? You can see she as she says this, she's reaching for almost like a glove sort of thing, or something to cover her hands so she can pick up for you.
Yeah, I think you would like 2 loaves.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
And
We
you
can have a
see she
picnic.
she puts the gloves on. She goes and she gets 2 really lovely looking sourdoughs. You can see she picks out some nice ones, pops them in a bag for you. And she comes back. She's like, anything else that takes your fancy?
Actually, how much is the fruit tart?
We do a singular, like a small little fruit tart per person, like an individual fruit tart, for 2 silver each, or we do a family-sized fruit tart for a gold. And you can see she'll point towards the big fruit tart, and you see this one just looks fancy as fuck. There's just loads of
Yeah.
loads of fruit.
I
I mean,
It looks more like a pie.
I do.
Yeah,
look at
looks
I look at
real good.
I look at it. I look at Adbella like, can we get the big one? Can we get the big one?
I mean, I do have 9 gold to my name. I guess we can. She kind of gives like that cheeky little
Ralcis is gonna
smile.
do what the gnome did earlier with the 2 fingers. It's just gonna.
Adbella's gonna
It
take.
looks really weird from someone who's that huge.
Adbella takes like a piece of gold out of her pocket and hands it over to the lady. She's like, "Yeah, we'll take the family size one." She just kind of smiles.
Okay, yeah, lovely. And you see she goes back and she pulls out a little box, and you see she takes the box and goes into the back, and she comes out and the box is full with a fresh one. So she doesn't give you the one that's on display. She's given you one of the fresher ones,
Nice.
and she'll pop that, and the bread's in front of you guys, and she's like, "Oh, could I interest you in any cheeses or meats for you to go with your bread, or have you guys got that sorted?"
Oh, meats?
Jesus.
Do you have sandwich meats?
Yeah, we've got some dried or salted meat, and we also have some fresh boar.
Oh, could we get some salted? We did the peppers and
Yeah, Puppers and Daisy.
yeah.
Yeah, of course. Just a little mix of the salted meats, or would you like a specific meat in general? Yeah, cool. And you can see again she disappears back into the kitchen, and she comes back out with almost like a little a paper bag, and you can see that there's loads of miscellaneous salted meats in it. And she'll be like, "Oh, that's 3 silver for that."
How much was it for the bread again? On a character.
2
The bread
copper,
was
2
2
copper
copper
per loaf.
each.
Yep.
So that's 4 copper. Just gonna eat that, and then 2 silver for the
3 silver for the meat.
3. Okay.
Mhm.
Could
Eating that
just
as well.
go up and ask I know you have salted stuff and everything, but is anything dried, just to keep preserved?
Yeah. We've got some dried deer and some dried pork.
Yeah, I can definitely take some of that.
Yeah, of course. And you'll see she'll go back into the kitchen and she'll come back out with another bag of dried meat.
Another 3 silver.
Yep.
Gotcha. Alright. The gold was coming from Adbella, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Then yes. So I'm gonna pass over the copper and silver.
Okay.
Oh.
She's like, "Oh, thanks, hun," and she'll go and you'll see she'll put it into the till.
Yeah, I think that's good. And then we're gonna pick up the bread and the meats and the tart, I suppose.
We'll hold
And,
the tart.
Yeah, the pie, really.
Yeah, the pie.
Yeah, we're gonna leave, I suppose.
Yes.
All right, now for the blacksmith. Or do you want to have a picnic?
Picnic, though.
Yeah.
Also, none of you asked, but it was called Carpe Donut.
Oh, yeah, we didn't even care about the name.
I really like the name, so I need you guys to know.
We were just like, ooh, food.
Food. Oh, Carpe Donut. All right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we're now going to blacksmith.
How do you spell?
Yes.
Yes.
I need help with spelling.
Spelling what?
Oh, my soft again.
Is it just D-O-N? No. There we go. Thank you. There we go.
Carpe diem, carpe donut. I like that pun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was like,
love it.
oh. I saw it and I was like, hee hee hee. So are you guys
Yeah.
gonna eat, or are you? Well, like, to be fair, the Protector's Enclave has quite a few like just grassy bits where there's just some grass, a couple of trees. There's the occasional bench. Near the marketplace, there's quite a few like open areas, but that's not my thing. The market area is like this bit of plain.
Ah, okay. Would that be where like there could be a place to sit and have a picnic of sorts, or?
Yeah. Like, I said, yeah.
Oh, no, fuck.
Yeah, I'll say you guys can like wander around until you come across like a nice patch of grass.
Hell yeah!
There, and you're like, oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I forgot that's our token. I was just looking at that like that's a thing on the map.
It's because it's so tiny. The writing's just squished together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I completely forgot it was there. Yeah, all right. I guess we're eating.
Yeah, sounds good. And as you guys are eating, you can see like people just walking about doing their own business.
I hope no
You
one's
do
gonna chase us away.
no one chases you away. Like a few like how does it people that are rather up themselves walk past and kind of like look at you like ugh, eating on the grass, peasants sort of thing. But no one actually says anything to you. Um,
That's fine.
yeah. Ralcis, roll me a perception.
Oh, perception. That's good
Perception.
perception.
That's a good one.
Yay. Good.
You, as you're sat, you kind of notice like a gruffer looking man, kind of, and you can see he's got like heavy weight boots on, and he's got like a belt, and you recognize some of the tools in his belt, and you're like, oh, holy shit, he works in a blacksmith. And you like you do the thing where you stand and you just watch where he goes, and you see him like kind of go down some roads and then turn up a road.
Okay.
But you lose sight of him because obviously he turns up a road and you're sat eating. But
Yeah,
you kind of think, oh, maybe blacksmith is that way.
that way. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Anyone wants to roleplay a picnic scene?
Yes.
This is good bread.
Good
I'm just gonna like use
Food
the bread and the
start.
sand and the meats and just make like sandwiches for everyone.
I
I'm
thought we
gonna-
were
gonna
all
use
sharing
Adbella's
bread
dagger.
and food starts.
I cut the turn.
Yes.
Good money well spent.
Yes.
Came from my own
Yes.
So
pocket.
good. So well spent.
Mm.
So worth it.
So good.
And like
Give me-
as you're eating it, you can taste that it's like really fresh. Like the fruit is all really good. There's like a little layer of custard underneath the fruit, and that is also really tasty. And like as you finish it, you're like, God, I could eat a whole one of them to myself, sort of thing. Like it was that good.
Oh yes.
Bella just
Yum,
kind of
yum.
like has a
Yeah. Smiley elves. Yay.
Yes.
Would we say this is about lunchtime, or are we still having food after?
No, no, no. Like I'd say you were with at the Sage's shop for a while.
Okay. Yeah,
So like
that's true.
I
by
feel
this
He
like
time
did
it's
we
not
had
probably
let us
lunch.
about
go.
lunchtime. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I
he
felt
was
like
lonely.
He was such
I felt
adorable.
like we had lunch before we went out. You know.
That was
No, that
breakfast.
was
That was
breakfast.
Yeah, you had
breakfast.
breakfast.
Okay.
Even though some
This
of us
is
just drank wine for breakfast.
yeah.
don't
Well, I
know.
mean that's fine.
We had night
We had
snack. We
ale.
elves. We made you take
Yeah,
you
you guys had ale.
Yeah.
It's worse. Arguably, that's worse for breakfast than.
Wine.
It went down good with the food.
So did wine.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, I believe
Yeah, I guess once we're
we're
done.
done here.
I'm going to save some of the meat
Yeah, we're
for
done eating.
puppers.
That's fine.
And we start walking.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
go in the direction are you gonna follow the man?
We're gonna follow the man, definitely.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell the rest. I saw a blacksmith go that way.
We want to follow which way we want.
Really, Kriv? Because you guys saw black smoke and I didn't. And I don't think Adbella did either.
No, Kriver's
Oh,
already
thank-
forgotten, so he's fleeting.
I'll say that when you point towards the direction the man went, Millie will be like, "Oh yeah, no, I think that's where I saw the smoke, like the proper smoke."
The proper.
Yeah.
Proper
Yeah,
smoke!
that's
Oh.
fine.
Yeah, the blacksmith smoke.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, let's go that way then.
Alright, let's go,
Ralcis is
guys.
just kind of
Sounds good.
sheepish. Like he didn't realize the smoke was the wrong smoke.
I'll say like it. You guys walk through, and you can get to the bit where he turned up the road. But as you look, you can see that it like splits again. And you're kind of all a bit like, oh God. But luckily, Millie doesn't forget where she saw the smoke. And she will kind of be like, oh, it was kind of this way, and she'll lead you through a few little back streets, and you will come out and you can hear it before you see it as you hear the clanging of a blacksmith, and
Hell yeah.
you walk up to somewhere called the Ugly Knife.
I love the
Ugly
name.
knight.
The Ugly Knife.
Oh, knife. I thought it was a knight. I was like, what?
No.
That was a rude place to be called.
The Ugly Knife. The Ugly Stabber.
Stab, stab.
Stab. Oh my god. We both did the same thing.
Of course.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I guess we're going into the ugly knife.
Go on. Let's go on.
And as you go in, Ralcis, you see again the human man that walked past, the gruff-looking one. He's behind the counter. You also notice a half-orc in the back, and you can see he's currently creating something. He's blacksmithing away.
Okay. That's really. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wave at the human gruff guy and be like, hello. We have a couple extra weapons in armor that we found. Do you like? Is it okay if you want to buy them for like scrap metal, or or maybe we can trade them for some better armor here or something?
Yeah, well, let me have a look at it before I agree to anything.
Yup. And then I'm gonna show him the highlighted. Yeah.
Just a quick question.
Mhm.
I'm wondering where I can see how many golden stuffs I have.
Oh,
Or did I give it all to the party?
it's in your party sheet. It's
Or,
below. It's below your attacks and spellcasting in your AC
You haven't got any.
inventory.
So we
Okay.
probably put everything in the
So
party.
Yeah, so
okay, I don't have
your
any.
only income will be in the party notes.
Yeah, we
however
still
much is
haven't
in that.
split that. I don't know
Oh.
why we haven't split it,
Okay.
but yeah.
Yeah, we could split it. A little bit is on everyone, but not. We don't. We need the whole big thing to be split up. But
Mm.
Yeah.
so
Balance
someone
the
has a
one
little
with
bit
the actual money. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was thinking like we just take the 400 silver, 400 gold, and split
Oh yeah.
that.
Definitely do that.
But we can do that after.
Yeah, after.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, while you guys are discussing that, Kriv is just gonna go slowly up to the ogre instead of standing there and watching him.
Orc,
Because he's not
ogre.
actually not interested.
He's half orc.
So
He's not an ogre. We beat up an ogre. You didn't.
yeah, because he's just more interested in the orc than any armor or anything around there. So he's just like,
You can see he's, as he's working, like you're creeping up, and he basically ignores you until you take a step too close, and he's like, step back, and he'll just point with a finger while glaring at you.
how Kriv will glare back. They were just,
Don't want to get too
Oh
close.
my
You're gonna get
God,
hurt,
Jesus.
dummy.
And you'll see he'll put the hammer down and stand, and he's a very tall man. Very
Half
wide,
orcs.
tall man, and he's taller than Ralcis.
Oh.
As he like takes a step forward and be like, unless you want to be set on fire, step back.
Kriv would just be like, fine, and they would just stand one step back and just stare.
And then he'll give you a little nod, and then he'll go back to hammering.
I love him. Yeah, I'm gonna show him the what, 4 longswords, I think it
Yeah.
was 4
That's-
longswords, 3 chainmail that we have. It's
Mhm.
it's highlighted in the body, like actually highlighted.
No.
How many chainmail did you say?
3.
3, yeah.
3.
Yeah, we don't have that ale mug. Do we have? No, we should have. No,
We didn't buy the ones.
No, but the one dwarven ale mug. I think we gave that.
Oh, we gave that away.
Oh, we did?
Somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, we gave that
I'll
away
eat it.
to.
I do not remember.
To the person that was in the temple.
No, didn't we
Oh,
give it to Nandro
okay.
because it was like dwarven and he was dwarven in that place?
Maybe? I don't remember. It's been so long.
How many
That's fine. I
longswords
can
was it?
just...
4?
Yeah. 4.
Yeah, 4 longswords.
So he will look at the chainmail, and he'll be like, yeah. Oh, this is pretty decent chainmail. I can offer you 70 gold each for that.
Okay.
And then he'll take the long swords, and he'll be like, oh, these have seen
Yeah.
better days, haven't they? Apart from this
Definitely,
one,
yeah.
and he'll pull out one and be like, this one's quite quality. Like this one I could fix up and sell on. So this one I could offer you 15 gold for. The others I could offer you 7. I'd have to scrap them.
Money is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
I'll do the calculations after.
Mhm. Yep,
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
And he's like, is that all?
Yeah. Actually, do you guys have any armor stuff here? Looking for an upgrade or something, for any of us.
Yeah, we do. We have some. We have a few pieces. Like, what specifically? What kind of armor are you looking for? Heavy, medium? Because we can
I'm
make it for you too.
Oh no, I don't think we want any custom sets. I
Money.
just kind of look at their. What?
Money for customs.
Probably.
That's fair.
I mean, I do need new armor. I only have like 15 AC. Ugh.
Yeah. Also, elves need new armor.
Yeah. I only have leather armor.
I'm on chain right now, but I don't think I can get better armor than this without it costing way too much. So
I don't
I use
even know
cloaks,
what to
so-
get.
Wait a minute. I'm armor 19 class, so I don't really need new armor, but
there's
You
that
have
too, yeah.
19? Damn.
Yeah, I don't remember why. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Millie's at 19.
Yeah, I have like
She has a-
17, but that's because
Yeah.
of my ratio thing.
If anybody needs new armor, it's me.
Yeah.
Adbella, do you remember what your what you have studied your leather? You said you had studded leather, right?
No, I don't.
Or just normal leather?
Yeah, just normal.
Oh, that in that case, you should upgrade to studded if you
Oh.
can.
Gosh.
Yeah, because that will give you a bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, I think for now, I think we just want to stud her armor, and I'm gonna point it at Bella.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah.
yeah, true.
You see, he kind of. It's like, oh yeah, no, but and then he looks at you and he's like, you kind of see he gives you like an up and down. He's like, no metal though, right?
Yeah, and like Ralcis gonna nod. But I mean, I think she can have metal in the armor. That I don't know. Is that okay, Bella?
In.
I actually don't
I don't remember either. It's been so long.
Chocobo!
Chocobo,
Isn't it something with when you're transforming or something? It's weird with metal.
I don't remember.
I don't
No,
know.
I think it's more just because they're it's the
Nature replicable.
balance. Yeah.
But I also don't remember if it was like specific metals or not.
I don't even think I looked this up.
Oops.
Yeah, you can have studded.
Can? Nice.
And to be fair, it's taboo to be wearing metal.
It's just
Oh.
taboo. It's not like not allowed. It's just like it's frowned upon.
It's frowned upon, but you can if you want to.
Yeah, like it's strong. Like druidic instinct is to not wear metal.
We could just kill a dragon and get dragon hide.
Dragon
Dragon leather armor.
That's a whole thing, though.
But hey.
Mm.
Oh, just a side note. I read
Mhm.
somewhere that if you have like dragon scale armor and you have someone that can use revive, that armor becomes a dragon. It comes back to life.
I
I
am
don't
not
think
that.
that's true.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think
Sounds
that
weird.
works.
I read it somewhere. Not
That's
sure
fair.
if it actually.
It could be like
Hello.
a druid thing. They can use bone or stone to stud the armor. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're really against, like, he can do it with normal rivets or spikes, but he does offer you. He's like, oh, I've got some stone, like good stone, like not just some pebbles off the side that I can use. A city like Neverwinter, you have these sort of things because you never know who's going to walk into the shop.
Yes.
You just have bone lying around everywhere. Hmm?
I mean, bone is pretty metal.
He did say stone. He did say stone. Let's
Bone,
be fair
man.
here.
Bone.
But
Well,
bones.
I want to look scaly. Give me the bone.
I mean, we can say it's bone if you want. He's like, if you don't ask me questions, I can find your bones.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna let Adbella handle that.
Mhm.
I ain't touching no bone.
I mean, let's be realistic here. Adbella was a soldier. She's seen some dead bodies.
Mm.
That is fair, yeah. I mean, we've definitely seen some dead bodies at this point.
Yeah. Bone does not face her at this point.
Alright.
And you can see he's kind of like, okay, that's cool. It will be it's afternoon. So this time tomorrow, you can come by, pick it up. I'll have it all done.
Alright, cool.
That's fast.
Yeah, good at our jobs. And he gives you like a customer service smile.
That's fair.
Fair.
You probably have to leave your armor here, Adbella.
Yeah, I figured that. I'm not dumb. Not like Kriv.
What? Chris is admiring an orc right now.
Yeah, she just like takes off her. That's a dab.
Mhm.
Kind of like moves like her shoulders. Oh, it's so nice to get the armor off.
How much did he say it was again? I forgot.
You haven't asked.
Price.
He takes the armor from you. He walks backwards and he like hands it. Like he puts it. The orc's got like a table near him, and he'll pop it down and be like, same time tomorrow. This one, and then he'll glance at Kriv, just staring at his orc friend, and he'll be like, okay, and he'll walk back to you guys. He's like,
How much will it be for the studying?
You see, he'll be like, oh, well, you provided the armor, so we can call it 10 gold. Stud it.
That's fair.
That's fair. Yeah. You said you were using good stone, right?
Your friend asked for bone, so
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I forgot that. Let's just pretend I didn't say that.
but so he said, yeah, we'll use high quality bone. It'll be cleaned. It won't smell. It will hold its stuff.
Yeah,
With a
alright,
good
thank
sauce.
you. 10 gold. Good. Hi. Yep. All right. 10 gold, right? And I'll take it out from party funds.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, wait. No, you're giving us gold for the stuff, so just take 10 gold out of that.
Yeah, you'll see like he's put the money down in front of you, like on the table. You'll see he like pulls back 10, and you see he takes 10 exactly. He doesn't try and like take some more or anything like that. He takes the 10 and he pops it back into his own bag.
Sweet. Then I'll take the rest of the money there.
Yeah, and you'll see
Alright.
he'll write down on like a little piece of paper, bone
What time to come
studding
back on? Yeah.
tomorrow, and then he'll like write down like late afternoon, late afternoon pickup, and he'll hand it to Adbella and be like, if I'm not here tomorrow, just hand this to whoever's in my chair, and they'll give you your armor back.
Alright. Takes it. Kind of stuffs it in her. No. Just Adbella things.
Yeah. He's like, yeah.
Okay. What about daggers?
Yes.
Yeah,
You got any
he's-
daggers?
Oh yeah, daggers.
And he's like, yeah, and he's like, yeah, we do have some. He'll stand from where he is, and he'll like lead you guys into another room, and you'll see that this is more the armory section of the shop. So you see some weapons about, and some like other adventuring bits that are metal based. So like, some chains, a crowbar, ball bearings. And he's like, oh yeah, so what kind of stuff do you want?
Hmm.
What kind of types of daggers do you got?
And then he'll like pick through and he'll be like, "Well, we got the normal ones. We've got 1+1 dagger." He says that more beautifully though.
1+1 dagger.
Yeah,
He says that more beautifully, though.
exactly.
Right. There was something about a silver sword. Don't know if we got rid of that or not. Also, do I still have the fire skull in my backpack, and I'm still like smacking it every so often?
Yeah. Unless you have thrown it away, I'm assuming he's always there.
Yes. Okay, sure. Yeah. Oh, do you have a crossbow?
Yeah,
just
yeah,
normal
yeah.
crossbow.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
a.
of course not. What?
You already have a crossbow, Millie.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Hmm?
I don't know. Maybe the crossbows are better. You know.
You have a crossbow, though, right?
I don't know.
I did not hear that. You broke up.
I mean, guess I won't get a new crossbow.
Oh, you want a
It'll-
new one? That's fine. That's fine.
No, maybe if
Yeah, I can take back the
crossbows are
crossbow that I
better.
gave you. That's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, mine is unused.
What?
Could
Guys,
be some
got any like arrows and stuff for like short bows or anything like that?
Yeah, we do. We've got loads of them. We've got arrows, crossbow bolts. How many? How
Yeah,
many do
so
you want? We
restock
sell them in
time.
packs of 20.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
how is it
Maybe I
that with
won't.
crossbows? Sorry, go on.
Okay. I I won't get no crossbow, but I will get more crossbow arrows. Yes.
Yep, that's fine.
I need
Yeah.
to stock up. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 1 gold for 20 of either the arrows and the bolts.
Yeah.
Yes,
And you
how
can
is
see
it
that they're made in store, so that they've got loads of them. So
Yes, I am gonna take a pack of, arrows. Always
Mhm.
needed for
Can
Adbella.
I? Yeah, I think I will get 1 pack of crossbow arrows as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
you see, he'll like reach down. He'll pick out the crossbow bolts, like, and you can see they're already wrapped. They're like almost like tied together with a bit of string, and he'll like pull up however many packs you want, so like 2 of each, and he'll set them down on a table. Um, uh, it could be either. So you could have +1 arrows or a +1 crossbow slash bow.
Okay.
Sorry.
He
Yeah,
does
I'll
say though
just
that
have
he
one
like
crossbow and one set.
yeah, he doesn't he'll say to you guys, he'll be like, "Oh, none of our stuff is enchanted." There's a shop that does enchanting. I think it might oh, it's not a proper shop though. Oh, the temple. The temple. They're trying to make some more money by offering their services. So you could pop on by if you wanted some, and they can enchant the stuff for you.
Are they enchanting or blessing?
He'll just be like, he'll just shrug at you. Like,
Fair enough.
Is it magic
Eh?
or religion?
Yeah.
And he'll be like, haha, what's the difference? You see, he doesn't overly care for the temple. or their work. He's kind of just like, I don't know. I don't even go to the Tower District. Like I just don't. I don't care.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right.
Uh,
Anyone else has any others? The daggers, right? Adbella?
Any of the daggers like pretty though? Like
That's
Are there any pretty daggers?
yeah, there
They
are. There's
all are pretty.
roll me a if you're digging through the pile, an investigation.
okay.
digging in daggers. Oh,
Yeah.
risky.
Oh.
Watch out for cut marks.
You don't notice anything.
What is up with my rolls today? Holy shit.
I think that's a second nat one.
Can I investigate? I will investigate.
Yeah, you can do if you're gonna help out.
Yes, investigation.
Hey, nice.
A little bit better.
Nice. You dig
Yeah.
through and you kind of just see normal daggers. You don't notice anything too spectacular.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna go over to like the Warhammer section if they have one. It's gonna compare contrast.
Yeah.
Probably not actually gonna buy anything, but window shop.
Yeah, you can see that there's some like really intricately like designed ones that are just beautiful, like all the metal work in the handle and like the pommel bit of it, and even like leading up to the top, you can see that they've made them beautifully, and that like even with your background, you know that like you assume the half orc is a very skilled blacksmith. Like from what you can see, it's beautiful.
This
Like
is really
highly,
good work.
yeah, highly decorative pieces.
Highly decorative, but they would still do.
Yeah, like it's like Warhammer but pretty.
Okay.
Like so the
That's fair.
decorative elements haven't taken away from the use of the weapon. So like one of them, the handle almost looks like a snake as it goes up into the
Oh,
hammer.
that's cool.
Yeah, so like you can see that he's just very creative with the way he makes his weapons.
Alright. Yeah, alright. Well, let's go do your shopping. That's a crossbow.
Can I just technically yell out a little bit louder than, but I'm still looking at the board? I can just ask, like, if I need some capes, like some replacement capes, do I get it here or do I need to go elsewhere? Sorry.
The you can
Like,
see like
I'm saying it high enough, but I'm still looking at the work.
you see the orc, he's like he hammers once, and as you say capes, he like looks up at you and gives you a look, but then goes back to hammering.
Done with your shit.
And then
I didn't
the
realize
human
that Kriv was still there.
staring.
I
Yeah.
thought he came with us.
No, the
Yeah, I
human
thought he
will
came
like
with us.
poke himself out of the door, and he'll be like, "Oh, no, we don't really do clothing here. You're either looking for the tailors or a leather workshop, something like that. We're much more metal based here, surprisingly." And he'll
Smithy.
go back in.
Ralcis just has his hand over his face, like, oh my god.
Adbella just gives Ralcis a comforting like pat on the back.
I can say Kriv is intrigued with the orc.
And then, like I said, you
Yeah,
stare, and as
sure.
long as you don't step past that line, he's like figuratively drawn for you, he'll just carry on his work. He it's like you're not even there to him. Actually, roll me a insight.
That's for you.
So you know, as a Dragonborn, a race that is also not seen often, you know the way he's acting is because he's used to people staring. It's kind of just like, oh, another person that's never seen a half-orc. Cool. Carry on.
That is the
He's kind
reason I'm there.
Yeah, exactly. So he's kind of just used to people staring out of curiosity, out of like, some people are not nice, but you know, he's a big dude. You can see that like there's some scars around his hands, which some of them are from being a blacksmith. Others are definitely more from weapons. You think he could kill you in a fight?
Oh, definitely.
Oh wow! Putting that out there.
But do
Yeah,
I
no,
think that
like
he has been in
honestly, as
battle?
you're sat watching, you're like, damn, he would stomp me. Sort of
Yeah.
vibes from him.
But
He
would
could
I
step on
think
me.
that he has been in like battles before, like bigger battles, and then ended up as a blacksmith, or is it just like scars of him trying out weapons with other people?
The first one. So definitely he's
Okay.
been
So he hadn't been a very big battle.
Yeah, he's been in battles before, and then he's kind of come into blacksmithing.
Okay.
I like him.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anywhere I can find a winter cloak? Because my cloak is kind of cold.
Probably need a or something.
Probably a tailor.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, Winter's
Yeah.
Cloak is not here.
Yeah, he's like, again, like I said to your friend, it's probably a tailor's. Like, I don't really. We have metal armor, but I don't think that'll keep you warm.
Probably not.
Do you have any contacts with any tailors nearby?
And he just looks at you guys and is like, he shrugs at the guys in the room. He's like, no. Why would I ever need it? No.
Of course he wouldn't.
Who knows?
It's a blacksmith for crying out loud, you two.
He's like, I'm not a people person. I just like my work here. I don't make the deals with people.
Do you think Kriv is socially good? There's not
No.
like he has
No.
charisma to and
I was about to say, can you
entice
roll me your
people.
charisma for a second there?
No.
No, but he is good at convincing other people, but he's not actually socially good.
I feel that.
Jason and Adbella mostly do the talking.
Yeah. I think we have. Have you bought daggers yet, or?
I'm not gonna get the dig. Nothing.
Yeah. Not fair. I mean,
Okay.
you don't need pretty daggers, so you can throw normal daggers.
I want the pretty dagger!
Well, fair enough.
Like, if we got like daggers, we want them to be pretty. What else, you know?
Exactly!
You can ask for getting a pretty dagger. Like, he could make one for you.
It's
Probably.
more money, though.
As Adbella says, that's more money though. He like nods his head. He's like, mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
the
that's
elves.
fair.
Of course they want to be shiny. Don't care about them.
Well, yeah, when you have a pretty design on a dagger and blood flows onto it, it just looks really nice. Yeah, like shrugs her shoulder.
You hear the orc grunt in agreement. He's like, yeah. It's the first noise he's made since you've entered the room. Like, that isn't been telling Kriv off. Like, since to acknowledge the rest of you, that's the first sound he's made to acknowledge the rest of you. Like, he's like, got a point, and keeps going back to work.
Well, she just kind of shrugs. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I guess it's just the what was it? One crossbow, 2 sets of 20 bolts in total. Sorry, 2 total sets of 20 bolts each.
Mhm.
Did Curve buy a crossbow as well, or?
No, he already had one. So
Okay.
It's
Um,
the
I
2
don't
sets
plan
of crossbow bolts and a set of 20 arrows.
Yeah,
oh,
so
okay.
that's
1 set of 20 arrows. That's the one I forgot. Yeah.
a gold for each 20 set. And then the
Mhm.
crossbow, what type of crossbow are you getting? He's got light, hand, and heavy.
Light crossbow.
That'd be 25.
Actually, wait. How much is it? Like, what's the difference between a light and a heavy?
Heavy is two-handed, I'm pretty sure, and then it does slightly more damage.
Ah, okay. No, I'm getting light then. Light will be better for me.
Yeah, it's heavy is two-handed.
Okay, yeah. So light crossbow.
Yeah, that's fine. He's
I'll
got that.
add it to the party for now.
That's 25 gold for the light crossbow.
Okay, so 25 gold for the light crossbow. That's basically all the longsword gold gone. 1 more gold for 1 set. Sorry, 3 gold in total for 2 sets of bolts and 1 set of arrows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be the longsword gold gone, and minus 2 more gold from chainmail, so that's 2 that I gotta add.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And I can
and
say,
I'll
like,
pay it from that gold.
he'll walk back to, like, because he's just left the gold that he's going to pay you on the table.
Oh,
And
right,
he'll
yeah,
walk you
yeah.
guys back, and he'll do the counting again, and he'll take back what's his, and he'll be like, "Oh, cool. This bit's yours. See you tomorrow
These
for your
weapons are
armor."
yours.
Yeah, and he's like, "Thank you." And you can see the good like the good sword. He said, he'll put in a separate pile, but you'll see he'll yeet the other three like just into a box, like it's a big black
Completely
box
fair.
in the corner, and he'll just yeet
Mhm.
those into that.
Yeah, you.
Yep, he's just like whoop. But you'll see with the chain mail that you gave him, he'll actually put that to the side with the swords. So he won't
Okay.
yeet that into the box of doom.
Box of Doom. Yeah, fair. I am going to add the light crossbow to my character sheet. Yeah, alright. Then I'll add the gold
I had
to
all the
our.
I have added my bolts, my arrows.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
So 208 plus 587.
I just saw how many bolts Millie has. Bloody hell.
How many bolts does she
How
have?
many does she
I
have?
have
107.
107 now.
How do you
Jesus
have
Christ!
107?
Oh,
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess you needed more bolts.
I had like 22, and then 20 is
I
like
had
42.
none.
I was like,
I have 80.
I
because
already
never
forgot
used
how
them.
many 795.
you have so
Yep.
many.
I am too anxious to get below. Like I want many, so I feel like I can shoot without having to pick them up.
Fair.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
do the
fair.
same too.
I mean, I'll
Compared
pick
to
them up
the
because I
army,
want them, but I'll always save on money.
what if an
Yeah.
army of 107 comes? She needs one arrow for each one.
I got Moonbeam.
Yeah. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we're done with this then.
Yep.
Mhm.
Ooh, what's a vicious light crossbow?
I think that one
I'm
does it
just
even more. Like
yeah, it
damage.
does like a little bit more. No, actually, no, it does the same amount. It's literally nothing. It's just two-handed.
No.
Oh, light crossbow's also two-handed. Never mind. I take it back. I'm dumb.
They must just be they must weigh more. Did they do different damage?
Vicious light crossbow and normal light crossbow do the same. And look at heavy.
I know heavy does more.
Yes, heavy does more. 1d10 versus 1d8. Oh, there's also a vicious heavy crossbow, but no difference again. It's just no item rarity. I don't
Well, I
understand
think
why it
vicious
exists
is
then.
vicious is a magical weapon.
So it does like different, not piercing.
When
probably.
you roll a 20 with a vicious weapon, it deals extra damage.
Ooh,
He does 7
nice.
extra damage of whatever type the weapon is, because you can get practically every weapon as a vicious weapon.
Nice. All right. Yeah, I think that's all. I'll also I'll take this chance to distribute the 8 healing potions. Everyone has 2 normal potions of healing.
Okay.
Add that.
Yeah, you can remove the spider staff and wait, do I have that on? And ornate quarterstaff. I have added those onto my thingy, so
Oh, okay. You want me to remove it from?
yeah, it doesn't need to be in the party notes.
Sure. No worries.
Could also remove the
Yeah, the Iron Storm box.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we
Yeah.
gave that to Nundrum.
Yeah, probably.
Nundro.
You're putting the brothers' names together.
Yep. Yeah, I'm already forgetting
Nundro.
them.
Oh, poor them.
You
And
also have the
scroll charm.
scroll and charm. All right.
Yeah, it's written down.
Did we give the knife and human-made art objects temple? No.
I don't
Pamphlet or not?
remember.
Fair enough. Neither do I.
I think I still
there's-
have it.
Okay. And there's also like a wooden pike platinum filigree. I don't know what that means. But it's apparently 150.
I think that's something that we found.
That makes sense. Yeah. There's still a magic scroll that we haven't identified. I am keeping Glastov's Red Band Cloak. And apparently an iron key? I'm guessing we already used it, so I'm going to just...
Oh, we just one magic scroll. We don't know what it is yet. We're just
Yeah, it just exists.
Oh!
yeah.
And the silver sword was given away. I don't think we have it anymore. Because it was ours.
We said we have Mercury. I have the pile, I think. I have but I didn't take the Mercury. Was that the lilac pile?
No, it's both
powder?
of you.
Yeah, you have both.
No, the
Yeah, but-
powder you ingested.
The powder I ate, but
Yeah,
that was another thing.
like an idiot.
So, but that other grayish liquid, that's Mercury, I still have.
Yeah, you still have that.
Okay, I
You
can
took
add that
both of
onto
them.
Yeah, you should have both of them.
Who's gonna hold on to the potion?
Leaving it in the party bag.
Okay.
Because I feel like that's not... I'm going to put it into the bag of holding.
Welcome back, Bobo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
anything?
goes.
Anyone
Now
else?
you can remove that as well if you need, because I added it in.
What?
The 2 bottles you can remove from the thingy because it's on the.
Ah, yeah. Sure. Adbella, do you want me to remove the
What?
knife and human-made art objects?
Yeah, let me just put that into my, things.
Okey-dokey. I'm guessing we gave the map to Wave as... Yes. Or no?
An art.
Yeah, knife and human-made art object.
I think that was where we took that was in the castle in that time.
Yes, we got it from the castle.
So it was like, I think we said that Adbella wanted it but I don't know if you needed it for something else.
Yeah, I know it's with Adbella.
Adbella
I'm
just
just
has
taking-
it.
Yeah, I'm just
Probably
taking
took
stuff
it because
off
of the
party
knife, let's
list.
be fair.
That is also probably true, yeah.
Knife.
But the magic scroll, should we just test it out in the next battle? Just be like, I don't know what it does, but what?
We would just use it, we wouldn't be testing it.
We
There
could
is no
like
testing the magic
find
scroll.
like
I don't know, we'll find it next session or maybe this session, I don't know.
who knows? Who
We'll see.
knows?
I
Who
don't know,
knows?
do we have it?
Where did you get it from?
Fuck if I
The
remember.
magic
Red
scroll?
Band.
We found it in the Red Band
Red
base,
Band base.
which
Ah.
is the castle, along with a silver sword, which I think we gave away by now. Because
Sounds
I don't have
accurate.
it on my sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, we gave the silver
Unless
sword
that's the longsword
to
I am
Nundro.
using right now.
No, we gave it to Nundro when we left him alone for a bit, remember?
No, I think I gave him a normal longsword, and I have the silver sword, like I'm using it
Oh.
actively. Yeah, I think that's the one that's on my belt right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, because my longsword's a +1, so
Yeah.
that would make sense.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm just gonna add silver to this. Okay, I can't add silver to this.
Oh.
The fuck? I'll figure it out. No, don't worry about it.
I don't know. We probably don't have time today to do like questing.
Oh shit! Fuck! I'm sorry.
That's an
I'm sorry.
advantage.
I just clicked on the button instead of changing the name.
Trust me, I've done that before.
Done it multiple times before. All right.
But is it time for a side quest today, or is it like, oh, we're just gonna finish the shopping parts?
Could go longer, but that's up to Chocobo and Gundam.
I don't mind. Tomorrow's. I mean, well, today is a Sunday, so it's fine.
Yeah. I can probably go till about maybe 6:30 my time, so an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, we could do some questum.
Because I don't think it's anything else we technically needed. Or is it?
I don't know. Go on an adventure, guys.
Yeah.
Again, if someone needed something, we can still have the time for it, probably. Just call on out.
I think we're all good. You know, we just need to go pick up Daisy and Puppers.
Yeah,
Yep.
but we'll probably go out.
Wait, someone wanted cloaks,
armor.
right?
I believe that was either Kriv or Millie that wanted cloaks.
I wanted a cloak, but just to spare, if it doesn't make sense, because I'm probably we travel a lot, you know, clothes get worn down, ridden.
I've repaired that cloak so many times, Kriv! So many times!
Yeah, I know! We'll probably need the new one at some point, so we can actually
The
repair
only
that
reason
one
I'm
instead.
keeping Glavstov's red cloak is just in case we want to impersonate him.
Oh my god,
that's the only
yes.
reason I'm not touching that one.
Nice.
But aside from that, whatever you guys want. I think we still have like a bunch of red brand cloaks anyway.
Yeah.
I know I have like
You do.
3 stitch on together, and that's what I'm using. Because apparently we are the red brands.
We are the red brands.
But yeah, then we
So
probably
you've
just
got-
wait for the day after and get the armor and adventure.
Yeah. So do you know your scroll you have? Do you have
Mhm.
2 or 1?
Well,
One.
Just one.
Did we miss 2?
No,
Oh,
because
you messed with me.
the other one was a
Charm.
fire
Charm person.
scroll
Like I have a
thing.
charm person one. I think Adbella used the fireball one.
Yeah.
And we have one
Yeah.
identified one, and I think that's all of the scrolls we have, and now
Mhm.
we have an alert one.
Oh yeah, by the way, the map, I can remove that, right? Because we can just pretend we gave that to Nandro.
Yeah.
Alright, that's gone as well. Oh, Scroll of Guiding Bolt. That's the one that
Oh yeah,
we
also
still
have a
have.
spread of guiding bolt that we not use because we all the one that probably uses it already has it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just that. Like, the thing with scrolls is anyone could use it, so I could use it. But since we have a free source of Guiding Bolt anyway, it's kind of redundant.
Yeah.
So you said Adbella used the
That sounds so wrong.
The
Fireball scroll.
Fireball.
Because I used it to save the party when everyone was
Yes.
practically dead.
Yeah,
That was a good
It-
scroll.
that was a good scroll. That was a good
Mm.
place to use it.
I was just like, hey, I have a scroll, can I? Yeah, you.
I figured that Chocobo is now looking over like, what did I give you guys, and what scrolls has been used?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I found
we
it.
know about that. Okay, I mean, we probably have to get it checked
I need
out
to-
anyway, but
I need to write it down on this in this Word doc though.
yeah.
Okay,
I think
so
that's it.
Yeah.
yes.
So we are going to
Unsure.
a tailor and possibly a enchanter so that we can figure out that scroll.
Let's go.
Sure.
Yay!
Open battle net. That's not what I wanted to do. Close that. Close that. So the tailors will be in the Protector's Enclave. The enchanter, the blacksmith guy told you was probably going to be the temple that they were offering their services.
So the tailor first.
Okay.
Yay!
So again, you can have a
Get
wander
my
around.
stroke.
What? You broke up so badly there, Millie.
I can get my warm fuzzy cloak. Yay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna wander around
Yeah.
Yeah. So then,
because I can't
just
think of any.
roll me
We can't
a
follow smoke.
yeah. So just wandering around, you can roll me perceptions to see who spots it first.
Okay, can I just ask someone or?
Yeah, you can. You can just go up to
Oh, dear.
someone.
Oh dear.
No.
Yeah, the person you ask kind of like, don't talk to me, mate, as they like trundle past.
Oh, that's fair. I'm a dragonborn after all.
Yeah. Ralcis, you kind of just get distracted by all the stuff happening. Like you can see that
I keep going to different bakeries.
yeah, you're kind of like just getting distracted by other things. You'll see something shiny in a window and you'll be like, oh, what's this?
What's that? What's this?
Yeah.
What's that?
Like you've spent time in cities before, but like because it's been so long, you're just enjoying the city. So you're like, oh, to city life. But Adbella and Millie, you both kind of like as you're walking along, you kind of both spot one of like those placards that signal a shop, and you see that it's got like a spool of wool on it with a sewing needle, like across.
Mm,
You can
we
see
have come
underneath it's
to the
called
right
uppercuts.
Uppercuts, nice.
Okay.
These shop names are great.
Love them.
Yeah. Very
They're
great.
so good.
Okay. Let's go in here. And I go in and ask
Yeah.
if they have any warm fuzzy cloaks.
And you can see as you walk in that there's a very well dressed elven man behind the counter.
All the elves.
He's in a suit, and you can see he's got quite long, like raven hair, and it's very intricately decorated. So there's like plaits and stuff through it.
Dad?
Oh,
And you can see like the suit he's in is like a really deep green suit. He's got like a waistcoat as well, and you can see he's sat at a table that has oh god, what is it? Like a sewing machine at. But at the minute he's kind of just reading a book. And like as you guys come in, he like looks up to you. He's like, "Oh, welcome to the uppercuts. How may I help you?" And he like stands. He's quite a tall man. Um, he's quite like a slender build as he like walks around. And you can see he carries himself quite well.
Dad, is that you?
Yeah,
that'd
Kriv
be
at
fun.
least just go up and it'll be like, "Hey, Elven person,
Uh.
I need a cloak. Do you have any good cloaks around? I need something fancy."
And you see he goes,
Yeah,
"Oh,
for
pleasure
dear
to meet
him.
you. My name is Lucan. Please refer to me as that rather than Elven Man.
Hello, Lucan.
Hi.
Pleasure to meet you."
Really.
And he'll like walk over and he'll be like, "Oh, these are our selections of cloaks. Um, we have some custom ones, some fine ones. You're probably looking for these type of ones." And he'll point you to one end of the shop, and you can see that they're like just basic common capes.
Kriv got owned.
I do I spot like a blue warm fuzzy one?
Lucan will hear you
What
say
am I
like, "Oh, you want a fuzzy one?" And he'll be like, "Oh, and for you, ma'am." He'll bring you round and he'll be like, "Oh, these are our selections of fuzzy cloaks." And you can see that the cloaks, they're like fur lined ones.
Oh.
There's a variety of colors.
Um,
So you can find like there's a really deep navy one or quite like a sky blue one.
sky blue one. Yay.
Okay. And you can see he will like take it off of its hanger and like drape it over your shoulders, and he'll be like, "Oh, you look wonderful." And he'll like signal towards a mirror, and he'll bring you in front of it so you can do like a little twirl in front of it or whatever. All the while he is complimenting. He'll be like, "Oh, that color really suits you. It does well with your eyes."
Adbella's just standing in the background with a proud, like, mother smile on her face. She's like, "Aw, look at my child."
Ralcis is making sure Kriv is not scratching any of the clothes. And just kind of like walk behind.
Yeah, you know, Adbella's just
Just
hanging out with the
watching.
elves.
Kriv's just watching for now and touching some of them. Don't worry.
Don't touch them, you're gonna ruin them.
We're not asking how much, or
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
how much would this particular cloak Millie's wearing?
For a cloak like this that's aligned, it's 6 gold.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Yeah, Millie,
Yes.
you
Yes.
can have it. She kind of smiles.
Thank you.
I am taking off that coat right now.
Does any of the cheap
No,
ones
I
have
don't
any pattern on it?
Window.
Like any symbols or something?
Yeah, like you can see that some of the um other cloaks, you can see he's directed you to the canvas ones. And there's some that are like that have pretty edgings along, but you can see that most of the decorative ones are leather ones.
Do you have any like elven designed cloaks by any chance?
And he'll be like, "Ah, yes, we do." And he'll like walk over to a bit and he'll like show you this whole range. Again, they're leather cloaks. You can see that there's quite a few with like a whole back design. So like the entirety of your back would be covered in like elven symbols or like do you know like the patterns that just
Oh
say,
yeah.
"Yo, an elf made that." It's like that. So and there's some that are like smaller and more delicate with just the symbols along the edgings, and then like I said, there's some that have it all over the back. There's some that are like the cloak would be black and the thread for to make the patterns vary in color.
Ooh, wow, they're so
Um,
pretty. I don't want to get one.
And as he can see you like looking at the cloaks, he'll be like, "Oh, these ones they range, but they're around 3 gold each."
Oh, that's pretty cheap. It's cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna take one. I'll pay for it. And just a little happy.
And maybe you should get the fuzzy version of it, so you get keep warm.
Nah,
you know?
nah. I don't need a warm. I'm pretty a warm person anyway, if you know what I mean. She picks up the cloak that has like the delicate design on it.
Mm.
That's the one that drawed her most.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Lucan will be like, "Oh, allow me," and again he'll put it on you and like tie it really delicately at the front, and then bring you to the mirror so you can have a look at it. He does the thing that hairdressers do, where they hold a mirror behind you so you can see the back properly. And he's like, "Oh, what do you think?"
So pretty, I
You
love
look
it.
amazing.
And we're like,
You
"Yes."
look amazing.
Yes. I'm gonna take this one.
Another 3 gold.
I'll pay for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
Kriv
that
will
one
just
covered.
find a simple black one that looks like it could be sturdy, and just go up and be like, "Look, maybe this one. I can take this one." Yeah, he doesn't need to try it on or anything. He's just like, the size fits. It's probably gonna be this one.
Yeah. He'll be like, "Oh, this one it's 7, but I feel like I know the perfect one for you." And he'll walk towards the leather, but like in a different section of the shop, and he'll browse through. You see him like flicking, and you can see that he's looking for one in specific. And he pulls it out, and you can see that on the back there's a tiny little like embroidered green dragon on it.
Ooh.
And he's
Oh.
like, "I know you said you wanted one that can be, just an everyday cloak, but a man of your stature deserves a bit more, I think." Um, and he's like, "And this is one."
Sure. I like the dragons on it, and it looks cool. So, yeah, I definitely get that. How much is it?
Again, it's 3 gold.
Okay, can I take this?
Yep, I'm paying for it. Like, party's paying for that.
Yeah, because we haven't split it yet.
Yeah, because I haven't split it yet. Okay, and yeah, I think that's all. Here I am with my tattered 3 red cloaks just kind of messily stitched together. Who's wearing that? I'm not looking for one. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm looking for
How
one.
do you say that his name was written? Is it just like almost like Lucas, but Lucan?
Yeah, like Lucan.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be. Yeah, I think we're done here.
Okay. And then he'll go back behind and he'll be like, "Oh," and then that'll be however much it was.
Yeah.
And he gives you like that Prince Charming smile. He's very charismatic.
Can you be my dad?
Well, she's just.
Like-
What?
Like he gives you that smile, and you have that moment like, "I think I'm in love with him." Wait, no, I'm not.
Definitely
Like
has
even
a small
Ralcis gets
crush.
that. Yeah, like you're like, "Oh shit." No.
It's a good smile.
Yeah, you're like, "Damn."
I'm gonna. You know the Ralcis grin emote? That's
Yeah,
exactly what I'm gonna do as I leave.
He's like, as you guys are leaving, he's like, "Thank you for your patronage. I do hope we see you again."
We
And
will
like
definitely be back.
as you leave, you can see he sits back down and starts reading his book again.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Money well spent, yes.
Yes. Definitely.
Yeah, well spent.
Yep. The pretty face sold you so many cloaks.
Definitely.
Yes. Alright. Now to the temple.
Yeah, we'll go wander over to the tower district, probably over the dolphin,
District.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, like you'd have to go this way and then go like into this bit.
Exactly.
Yeah. So the temple is the Shard of Night. So you'd probably
Is it
like
on SS Dol?
go like this towards it, you know? Like do a ziggle zaggle.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Do we actually spot it when you come closer though, or
Like I'd
does
say,
it look like a temple? Oh,
yeah, very much so. It's one of those like massive.
Cathedral.
It's actually this one's actually a tower.
Okay.
ooh, fancy.
Awa.
Yeah, and it's made of alabaster stone, so it's very like when you see it, it's striking. And the reason you guys see it so easily, is because it's floating.
Oh, okay.
Fun.
Floating tower.
Ooh.
Yep,
Oh.
the tower floats above the apartments, so the people are living underneath it, and the tower floats above it.
Up to the tower.
Can we get up there?
You could ask someone.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw it now. Kidding.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
guess,
tie a rope to
uh,
my javelin.
Adbella's gonna ask a civilian.
Mm.
Civilian.
Civilian.
Yeah, we're asking.
Yeah. we
Yeah.
probably need to-
So then roll me a persuasion check to see if they'll talk to you.
Oh, my precision ain't that great.
Okay.
But
Oh, damn it.
we're talking.
You know, I don't need to roll it because Kriv got pretty high. I ain't gonna roll it.
So like I can imagine Millie like, oh, excuse me, how do I get into the tower? And people are like, don't talk to me. Ralcis is trying to be like, oh, intimidating, like, yo, how do I get in the tower? And they're like, yo,
Yes.
put your javelin down. What are you doing? Don't throw a javelin at the tower. What's wrong with you? But they'll ignore you. And then like Kriv, out of nowhere, his new cloak really gives him a new lease of life
Give me a
as he
statue.
approaches
Looks
someone.
like
And they'll turn around and be like, oh, the temple, that's easy. You just have to know the key word. I don't know what it is though, sorry. But when you speak it, stairs appear. I'm sure if you wait around a bit, one of the acolytes is bound to come either leave the tower or go in. They usually come out quite frequently, so you could probably just race up the stairs when they've said it. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. And she'll kind of like keep walking.
That's fine, sir, lady. Thank you.
Sorry, lady.
Ma'am.
Person. And Kriv, roll me a d6.
/R space 1d6. Perfectly in the middle.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you guys are hanging around for about 3 hours.
Oh.
Um,
I'm glad I didn't get higher then.
before Kriv, you notice it because the lady told you to wait for an acolyte. You're the one that sees. You see someone dressed in like a really dark navy cloak with a symbol of a moon on the back, and you're kind of just like and you see as she approaches, she says a word. What languages can you speak, Kriv?
Common draconic.
You don't understand what she says. As she says a word, and you see these stairs just appear before her, and they look like moonlight as she starts walking up them towards the tower.
Nice. Can I just imitate what she says after, or
Well, the stairs are still there, so you guys could just try and run.
Run.
Sure.
I am
Yeah.
rushing up those stairs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're rushing up.
I
Yeah,
still
that's fine.
have my javelin out for some reason. Like, I
Um,
just forgot I'm holding it. But I'm
And
rushing up the stairs.
when you're at the top, you can see the acolyte. She kind of looks and she sees you with a javelin, and she kind of like, you see she's startled. She's kind of like, ah.
Idiot. You idiot. Put your javelin away. I'm sorry about his ignorance. We needed to, get this scroll checked out that we have.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, of course. She'll be like, "Oh yeah, of course. Come with me. I'll take you to the." I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but I'll
Room.
take you to the. No, it's like the person that runs the temple, but I can't think of the name of the person.
Shrine
Like,
maiden?
East?
yeah, I was like almost like like the shrine maiden. Like, I'll take you to her, and then she'll like guide you in. And as you walk into this tower, you can see it's just beautiful. And you can see that there are these statues of a really beautiful woman um everywhere, and there's loads of moon, like moon sigils everywhere. Um and she'll take you through, and she'll take you into a back room where you see um what?
You see something.
An air genasi, um
Ooh.
kind of just like sorting bits out at a big altar.
What's an air genasi?
They wouldn't have the wings though. Doesn't it just look like humans?
No. So a genasi is like elemental spirit person type
Okay.
deal. Um,
So, like, when you're walking, you see a blue-skinned lady, again in the same cloak that the lady that brought you in was wearing, but this she has like almost white hair that flows down her back and is really quite long. And you see as you enter, um, the lady that brought you will be like, "Oh, Lady Gale, these people are looking for some help with some magical items." And then she'll do like a little bow and leave the room.
Okay. And Kriv will also bow and be like, Lady Gale, we need a scroll identified. Can you be of assistance?
Uh, and you see she'll be like, "Oh yeah, of course. If you bring it over, I can have a look at it for you."
Adbella hands over the scroll to her.
And you can see she sits for a minute as she tries to identify what you've brought her, and she'll be like, "Oh, this is quite a good scroll. It's a scroll of revivify."
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Awesome!
No, you're
We
kidding,
needed
right?
that. We needed that a while ago, but it's
Oh, we
fine.
could have. Got it slightly after though.
I mean,
Yeah.
we were supposed to get that like way before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't think we knew it. I think
We did
I
not.
think some of us heard it after session,
I think,
but I forgot it.
yeah, but I
But
don't remember
yeah,
like actually getting it. So, okay, I'll rename it.
nice.
Alright.
And she'll like hand it back to you.
Good to know.
Thank you. Is it anything else that we can like buy or anything in this area, like something magical? I don't know, enchanted stuff or get enchanted?
She's like, "Oh yeah, I could enchant your items for you, or I can create you some spell scrolls of some healing spells."
Ooh, healing spells sounds
Healing.
nice.
Yep.
Healing spell scrolls.
Is it
Fun.
Tempting.
like
Very
the
tempting.
Kriv only knows of? Is it power healing? No, wait, what is it called? The one that you guys use? I think it's
Uh,
power healing, isn't it?
No,
Prayer?
it's a
Prayer of
word?
healing?
Healing
Word
word?
of healing.
Or
Healing word, yeah, I think it is.
Healing word, yeah.
That you guys use as bonus actions.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
you would
use.
just ask like, oh, is it this one, the healing word spell?
No, no, no. So I offer spells at different levels. So we offer Cure Wounds for level 1. I offer Lesser Restoration. I also offer Remove Curse which many adventurers find beneficial.
Oh, okay.
What's the price range of these things?
The level 1s are 10 gold each, 50 for the level 2s, and 100 for the level 3.
I think we should at least have one of the remove curse, just in case.
Yeah.
But we should also have some healing, just
Wait,
around.
question.
Even though we have potions, it could be good to just have some scrolls as well.
Millie, what spells do you have? Millie is the cleric after all.
Yeah.
Yep.
What healing spells do you have, Millie?
Millie?
You here?
What? What did you?
What spells do you have?
For your
I
healing.
don't know.
Spells.
Well, I have cure wounds. I have healing word. I have prayer of healing.
Prayer.
Those are the ones I have.
Oh, but like out of like out of Kriv talk, it's like, do we know how much these level 1s heal up for? Is it like a potion? Like, is it? I think potion is 6 max, isn't it? Do we know these
it will-
scrolls?
She'll explain it to you, and she'll say like, "Oh, it will be exactly as if you were to cast the spell yourself."
Yeah, but like, can I like maybe check like if I know how the max of technically health we can get from these? If that makes sense, like, is it as good as a healing potion, or is it lesser, or more?
I think it just depends on
the
how much
healing
you
potions
roll.
we have is healing potions we have is like 1, I think.
A 1 what?
Really, it depends on how much you roll.
I forgot how much healing potions are. Is it 1d8 or 1d6?
Yeah, I can't just
I
ask them.
did not remember. Oh wait, yes, we do
Official
have a
healing is
fucking
2d4.
2d4.
2d4. Right.
Okay.
And Millie does, I think, healing word is 1d4 plus 3.
So the maximum
Heal
of our
wounds
normal
is
healing potion is
1d8.
And then, like, if I cast, it ups my healing.
10. But it's like, can I? Okay, I will just ask as Kriv. Is it like the same amount of, let's say, power as a healing potion, a standard healing potion, or is it better?
She'll be like, "Oh, it depends on the day, but
level.
I can upcast it. Obviously, that will cost you more, but
Yeah, but just for the level 1.
Would the type of scroll this is, you would use my spellcasting ability, and she's got 5, so it'd be +5. So it'd be a D8 +5.
Oh, 1d8 plus 5. Okay. Pretty good.
Yeah, then definitely we should get some of those level 1 spells as well.
She'll tell you this. She'll be like, "Oh, but they are a one-time use thing, like a normal spell scroll, so it will just disintegrate."
Yeah, totally understand that. We have used some scrolls before, so
I kind of think it's redundant to get this because Millie can heal us. I don't think we need healing scrolls.
But can I at least get some?
If you want to get some, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah,
Like,
and
of course, the healer of the group.
Yeah.
And I ask her also, like, oh yeah, one more thing. I can cast it on like me or someone I chooses, right? It's not like just a self spell.
No, anyone you yeah, it's exactly like the spell. So you'll use it and it will evaporate, and then the next person you touch will regain the health. So it could be yourself or it could be someone else.
Great, thank you so much for the help. We will definitely get the cure disease one, and at least I will get 2 of the healing one.
Yeah, I
Remove
think
curse.
Yeah, like remove this disease. Curse,
It
I
was
mean, curse.
yeah, remove curse, lesser
Really?
restoration, or cure wounds.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and like you said, level 1s with the cure wounds, right? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 cure wounds and 1 cure.
Remove curse.
Remove curse.
Like,
So did you say
yeah,
1
I
cure
think it's
wounds?
No, 2.
2 cure wounds, 1
Mhm.
remove curse.
So I think it would be right. What, around 140?
Whew.
like,
that
yeah, I
sounds
think it's
correct.
good to get like
30 if I
1 or
remember the
2
price right.
killing things if I run out of spell
Yeah, if
slots.
it's just remove curse and the 2 cure wounds, it'd be 120.
Yeah. Then.
Alright.
Can I get
Party
it?
fund.
Can I get it? Shy? Be a shy?
What?
It's like an emote. Like Kriv doing
Oh,
the
Biasha.
gnome thing.
Alright. I was like, huh?
What?
Yeah, Biasha.
I'm
I
doing
just,
the- I'm doing the
I
gnome
just
thing.
processed it. It's fine. It's
Uh-huh,
fine.
uh-huh.
Took me a second. So scroll of cure wounds.
Yeah, 2 scroll of cure wounds and 1 remove curse.
And you'll see she'll go to the altar and she'll put out like just a blank scroll, and she will say a spell, like a ritual, again in a language you don't understand, and she'll put it into the paper, and you can see as she does that, the spell scroll like gets writing on it. And she'll do that 3 times for the different things, and she'll hand them back, and she'll be like, "These are the cure wounds, and this is the remove curse." And you'll see that the cure wounds have like a little red ribbon wrapping them, and the remove curse has a little yellow one.
Thank you. I much appreciate it. And then I have gotten money from Adbella and handed over.
It's not from you. It's from party.
Yeah, but isn't
Yeah.
party actually Adbella? And you're just keeping track of it. You usually
Yeah,
have
I'm just keeping
items.
track of it.
Yeah, I always carry the money because I don't trust you.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, that's that. Anyone wants anything else?
No, I think
No, not I need. But thank
Oh,
you so
also
much
clean
for
the
the
wall.
help. You were much appreciated.
Oh.
But now we need to leave.
Thank you.
Actually, before I go, how do you down?
Can we just mimic what they said? I don't know.
What languages
Just
can you all
jump
speak?
down. Whee!
Let me.
Giantism, I think it was. No, it's giant. There's something. Give me a second. I lost my
Oh, you know speech.
language.
Nice.
Common and giant.
You did mine into the
Oh!
chat.
Yeah.
Where did you click that?
You click on the thingy thing.
Oh, I had it separately. Interesting.
Um,
Alright, yeah.
So she'll ask you which languages you can speak, and when you say Sylvan, Adbella, she'll be like, "Oh, okay, so you'll be able to say the word then, the key phrase." And she just says it's Our Lady of Silver, but she obviously says it to you in Sylvan, so the rest of you don't know what she's saying.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I know.
Out of curiosity,
Mm.
what? How much is it to enchant an item here? Like perhaps a sword or
Well,
hammer.
we offer like a range of services. Yeah. We can offer to enchant for resistances.
I was looking more like expensive enchants. Perhaps in a unsheath my the silver longsword I have. Perhaps maybe for this.
And she'll take it from she'll take it from you, but like
Hmm.
and have a look, and she's like, "Oh yeah, we can do some. We've got a good one called Bane. And basically as if you give me a favored enemy type, I can make it so this weapon is more effective against that enemy type. It makes it a +2, and it deals extra damage.
Okay. It's already a +1, by the way. the silver longsword's a +1.
Yeah. So
Okay.
then, I think the +2 would stack on top of that.
Oh wow.
Mm.
So it'd be a +3 to.
Mm.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
What was the lady's name again? Was it Gwen? Gwen?
Gale, Lady
Gale.
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 Gale as in the wind.
Gail.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah. Gale is in the wind.
What? No, I
Gale.
don't.
Gale. Um,
Dang.
Lady Gale, how much would this be? If I was to enchant it with Bane, let's say of ogres, perhaps.
That's a good question.
Goddamn ogres.
Yeah, the only reason I'm saying ogres, oh sorry, orcs. Orcs, not ogres.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the quests we had.
Ah,
For
yeah,
last
yeah,
time.
that's right. The
Yeah.
orcs.
She would look and be like, "Oh, it takes a few days for this to happen, as it takes a lot of magical energy. And it would cost maybe around 500."
Expensive.
Thank you very much for telling me that. Ralcis is backpedaling. I'll have my sword back. Thank you. I don't think we will be doing an enchant right now.
She'll just nod
But
and
I
like
will. I'll keep you in mind.
she nods, but you can see like it's happened to her before, kind of thing,
Oh
where
no.
like where like people have like backpedaled. She's like, "Oh, it's fine. I understand that some people cannot
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
gather the
The
mystic of
funds.
magic." I wasn't going to say that, but you're quite right. Um, um,
Yeah, I thought it wouldn't be that much. That's good to know. That's the kind of prices I would have to strive for.
Mm-hmm,
And then he just kind of like double takes at the word strive. Like, why am I the one who's enchanted? What's wrong with me?
And Bella just kind of giggles towards Ralcis. Just like, oh, you poor boy.
um, and like she'll like nod, and then as you guys start to walk, you see she'll go back to organizing what she was as you guys walked in.
Yes.
Right, we leave the temple, and then you guys
Yes.
hear Adbella speak Sylvian for the first time. Let's go.
Yeah, and again, as you say those words, the stairs just solidify in front of you, and again, the stairs are very beautiful. They look like moonlight. Um,
Mm.
as you walk down, and you can see that it must be quite a common occurrence, because you can see the people below you don't tend to walk where the stairs form. Like it's almost like a common unknown rule to not stand there. Um, but yeah, you guys get down the stairs fine. It's quite, I'd say, like it's early evening now.
Time to go take a nap.
Yes.
And then
We
we
need to
can.
wait for the
Yeah.
next
Time
day
to
anyway
go.
for the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to pick up my armor, then we leave.
Yes.
I
Yep.
guess
I
we're
like.
going back to the tavern. I mean, in.
Yes, to the different. I like that Kriv was like so nicely talking to the temple people, but it's like the other ones like
It was just like, derp.
magic.
Magic made you
Everything else
better.
was like, yes, intrigued.
Intrigued, yes, indeed.
Could we walk by Blue Lake? I'm
Yeah, you
curious. I
can
haven't
do.
seen it yet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys can like walk around the edge of the lake as you get round back that way.
Okay.
Yep.
You can see that it's actually quite a big city park. Like there's quite a few trees, there's quite a few benches.
Oh, we should
And
have
you,
had the picnic here.
you can see that there's like swans and stuff on the lake. You can see that the lake is massive, like it's huge. And as you're walking along, you can see that there's boats. People are boating on it. So that's how huge the lake is. But you can see that like as you're walking around, that there's the water levels aren't as high as they used to be. So you can see like almost like a residue of where the water used to be, that the levels are quite a bit lower.
Mm, I see.
But yeah, it's a very pretty place, and you could tell that like loads of the town people, especially the people that live in the Blue Lake district, come here to just chill and like go for a walk in the evening, or like I said, the people on they can do like boating and things like that. You see some canoers.
Okay.
All
It's
right.
very, very pretty.
I was just curious.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess we're going back then.
Yep.
Back to
The hot one.
dinner time.
Ah, dinner. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
All we've done
dinner
today is
time.
eat.
I'll just eat all the food, man.
Before we eat though, I'll there's the food the meat that I saved.
Oh yeah, the meat. We gotta feed
Yeah.
Daisy and Puppas.
Yes.
Are they growing up? Are they more wolfish now, or are they still like pups?
They were fully grown when you got them, so.
Oh. Whoops. So we've been carrying on like huge wolves with us. Good to know. Good to know.
You know,
Yeah.
we're strong.
For some reason, I just thought they were pups. This
like
entire
puppies.
No,
Yeah.
they're fully grown.
They're
Yeah.
fully grown. Very protective.
That's why, like, when you bring them in places, people are a bit hesitant. But when you first arrived, you again, what's her name?
Oh, we
Gloria.
told them that we wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
kind of
thank
like,
you.
okay, and you have to pay for any damage they do, sort of thing. But after the first night, she saw how lovely they were, and she kind of just let them roam the tavern. Like when you guys are out,
Aw.
she's like, oh, I quite like having them around. They keep people in check, sort of thing. Because she's even got to the thing where she's like, hey, Poppers, this guy's not treating me well. And Poppers will growl for her, and the person will be like, I'm sorry, here's the money,
Nice.
sort of thing. So, like, she's okay with them. And, like, she's been, like, if you guys are gone all day, she'll give them lunch, sort of thing, and there's always water down for them. Like, she won't let them go hungry or anything like that.
Oh, that's sweet.
Aww.
So as you guys come in, because it's getting towards like the evening dinner time, you can see that it's actually quite busy in here now. Like there's people that have just gotten off work, like on their way home that have stopped by for food, and some of them are just having drinks. To be fair.
Yeah. I guess we'll get dinner.
Yay.
I'll say like because it's quite busy, it takes you a little while to find a table. But one of you can be on lookout, and as soon as the table gets free, you're immediately like sat on the chair, like this is my table now.
Yep. I
Yeah.
am on it.
Yeah, and you manage to get a table, and
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go get food. Can we get our usuals? Because I'm assuming by now we have a usual. Considering we've been here for 2
Probably.
days.
Yeah.
2-3 days.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll see it's not Gloria this time. She's not actually here. It's a dwarven man that you know. He does the night shift. His name's Dolna.
Yeah.
And
Donna.
hold on.
Donner?
No.
Dollar.
Donna.
Oh.
And he'll see you guys sit down, and you kind of like, oh, can we? And then he'll bring your drinks first, and then he'll go back, and he's just waiting, and he'll bring out your dinners a little bit after the food, the drinks.
Thank you, Donna.
Thank
You're
you.
like, oh, no problems.
Thank you.
And he's like, I enjoy, and he'll go back behind the bar. And you guys can eat your food, whatever drinks you want. Again, they have the same variety, the ale, the wines. They also do a really lovely port. And then tonight's food would have been either he would have brought you out grilled boar chops, and then like a bowl of potatoes for the table, sort of thing.
Potatoes!
Mm-hmm.
Go no.
Oh, okay, potatoes.
And again, that's 3 silver per meal. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need the scores of wound and the removers in the party notes. I already taken them.
Mashed potatoes. Yum yum. Mashed potatoes. I love them. But no mashed potatoes. I mash my potatoes.
Okay,
because
while we eat, can Kriv look around for shady people? Just like in the tavern or generally.
Yes. We look for people that we can beat up.
Can we look for beating up people? No, but like, can we just like keep an eye out and the air out, basically?
Yeah,
Yes.
roll me a perception check.
Got this, Kriv.
I don't, but sure.
As you're looking around, you kind of don't notice anyone shady because it's not that type of tavern. What surprises you the most is you can see quite a big looking Goliath man. Not Goliath. No, yeah, Goliath. I'll stick with it. You see like a Goliath man, and he's kind of like holding his face. And you see he'll kind of like put his arms up and be like, I need more of these peas. And you can see he's got like a massive black eye, and it looks like his nose is broken. And you'll see Donald takes him another set of like frozen peas or whatever, and you see him put it back on his head, and he'll kind of just look down, and he'll be mumbling to his friends.
Oh, is it many in this friend group? Can I go over and just like ask what happened?
Yeah, you can go over. There's him and
It's a Goliath. I'm going over.
Yeah, I'm going over and just being like, something seems to have bothered you. You seems like you've been in a beating. What has happened?
You'll see the Goliath is sat with a 2 dwarven men. And he'll look at you and be like, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I tripped. Nothing happened." And one of his dwarven friends would have been drinking his drink, and literally as he says, "I tripped," he like laughs and like like booze goes everywhere, like ale goes all over the table, and he's like, "Ha, yeah, he was beaten up by a girl." And the Goliath will literally turn and stare daggers at the dwarf and be like, "You shut your mouth. You don't know what you're talking about."
Okay, but this trip you did, where did it happen? If you don't mind me asking.
Like this dude was almost definitely rejected. And Kriv is here like, who beat you up? Can I beat him up?
The Goliath won't answer. He'll just grunt and be like, "I don't know what you're talking about. This is ridiculous. Don't even talk to me."
Okay,
But the dwarves, yeah, the dwarves are having the time of their life. Like they're like, "Oh, I thought he was so hard, innit?" and they'll be like, "Oh, it was over at the Beach Leviathan, you know, the other tavern. We told him not to bother because that's." And he'll lower his voice and goes, "That's a place for ruffians, you know, like pirates and sailors and whatnot. So if us normal folk don't tend to go in there." And the Goliath will be like, "Us normal folk don't tend to go in there." Whatever. Um, and he will like lean back in his chair, holding the peas to his face still. And the dwarf is like, "This is why we don't go in there." Um, and the Goliath will like stand and throw the peas at one of the dwarfs, and be like, "Well, how was I supposed to know she was that strong?" And he'll stomp out of the room.
Oh no, is
Um,
what I think happening? Oh no. Chocobo, are you?
yeah, so the Goliath storms out.
Huh. So
I didn't even get to say a word to him.
for you.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Can I just ask the gnomes, like, no, dwarves?
The dogs.
Sorry. Can I just ask? Oh, dude, this person, the chick that beat him up. What did they have? Is it a human or was it not like a light or something like that?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure she was just an elf.
Gasp!
Is there anything a way I can, if I go over to Beach Leviathan, do I have any characteristic features?
Oh well, she's quite tanned. She's got quite lovely red hair. This is a ginger dwarf talking. So he's like, "Oh, you know, her hair's quite lovely," and as he flicks his own to be like, "Huh? Huh? Huh?" And the
a
other
male
dwarf will be
ginger
like,
dwarf?
"Oh," she'd be like, "Oh," the other dwarf will be like, "Yeah, the red hair was great." She's also got a tattoo on one of her arms. Um, but to be fair, the thing that's probably going to point you out is the the white dragonborn she's with.
Ooh, white dragonborn.
Yeah,
Interesting. Isn't that many
yeah,
people that has dragonborns nearby here?
nah.
Did you say red hair, tan skin, and a tattoo? Did I hear that correctly?
And the dwarf's like, Yeah, yeah." Old Varagon was trying to get into her pants, you see, and she was like, "I'm married, no," and he was like, "Oh, come on, love," and then she decked him. It was funny.
you see kind of some recognition go across Adbella's face as she's like remembering some of the history from her family. And she kind of mutters, "It couldn't be, but could it?" And she's like thinking to herself, maybe I should go over there and see if it's who I think it is.
Yeah, Kriv just says out loud, just like, "Oh, that sounds like something fun. We can actually go check it out." Like a dragonborn, you don't see a dragonborn very often, and a strong chick. Come on.
Yo, you good, Gundam?
A strong chick. No, I'm good. I just didn't mute in time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hop on over there and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We're probably we're done eating while
Yeah, we are definitely done eating at this point.
Definitely.
So
I have already eaten, so.
Yeah, so we can head over to the Beach Leviathan. I guess
Yeah.
Adbella's probably already run out, so.
Oh, definitely. She's excited. She's like, "Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. She won't know who I am, but I know who she is, you know?" She is excited.
Yeah, that's fine.
They have something very much connecting to them. This
You go
family.
here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, it's this map.
Token?
Ooh.
Oh, this is a very familiar map.
Why is my token this one and not the other one?
I think it's because
What do you mean
before
familiar?
you got
It's
the.
not familiar at all.
It's before you. Oh my god! Look at this token I've got. Oh, I love her. She's staying here.
I actually can't move my token. What? Oh, there we go.
Hold on. Oh, can you move it now? Okay.
Yeah.
I got some new tokens, so those are the ones I'm going to use. Because they're really. It's from a set called Raveyard, and it just brings me joy.
Oh, those are
Oh,
pretty.
these look so cute.
How to
So
zoom.
just pretend they're normal, like citizens, but
Sure.
Minotaur!
like they're
That was
a
cool.
mix of like human, dwarves, some elves pointed in. Oh, but this one's cool. So he comes out. There's not actually a demon in this tavern, don't worry.
I mean, he could be. He could be if he
Tiefling?
wanted to be. Yeah, tiefling. There we go.
Sorry. I'm just dying, apparently.
But you can see that this place is really quite busy. That there's loads of just loads of people everywhere. And it's quite like there's loads of people like stood up at the bar. And you can see that quite a few people are like discussing what has happened. As they're just kind of like, do you see that Goliath get the ass kicked out of him? Funny.
But we don't see the Dragonborn, do we?
Not as you walk in.
Bella's gonna look around for the particular girl she's looking for.
Yeah, since if I don't see a Dragonborn and I just heard someone talk about it, I'm just gonna slowly approach whoever talked. If I can hear where it was.
Yeah, he's just at one of the tables. And again, they're just talking, like, just again about it because they think it's hilarious.
Okay, and I just slowly approached, and then if they did stop talking, I was just like, "Oh yeah, we totally met with the a Goliath that got beaten up. It was here, right?"
Goliath that got beaten up.
And they'll look at you and be like, yeah, it was here. Oh god. I don't know why he tried again. That's the thing. Like,
Did it twice. Damn.
I think that's why. I think, to be fair, I think that's why she did what she did, because like third night in a row, there's only so much someone's gonna take, isn't there? I think as well, it didn't help that the Goliath tried to belittle her Dragonborn friend. So,
That's true. But this is Dragonborn and Elf. Are they still here? Or are they nearby? I was like,
oh no, you've just missed him. Um, yeah, they were here, but obviously they got a bit angry at the stuff that was happening around them. So was it the elf? They were mumbling about some hidden treasure somewhere. And she was saying that hidden treasure always makes her feel better. So she was going to go find that, and she kind of just stomped out.
I see.
Bella's face just kind of falls. It's like, God damn it.
And he'll like notice that, and he'll be like, "Oh, I think they're heading over to Thunder Tree. I'm pretty sure they mentioned the treasure was there. So if you're quick, you might be able to catch up with them, or even if you walk that way, you'll probably walk past each other if you're looking for her."
Adbella looks to Kriv and she's like, the heirloom, Thunder Tree. I have a quest for there.
True.
Just go there. Know who she is.
I would just look over to you and are you almost tripping? Just want to leave already, or?
And Bella's just like nodding aggressively.
Like, thank you for your help, person. But we were here specifically for the elf and the dragonborn, so thank you so much, and we'll probably be leaving.
Yes, thank you for the information. Much appreciated. Kind of gives a small smile. Her elf features just appearing more bright.
And he'll be like, "Oh yeah, no worries. Just be careful. She may seem quite happy-go-lucky, but she will kill you if you upset her."
Oh, don't I know? Don't I know?
And he'll be like, her clan has quite a reputation in these parts, so be careful.
Clan? Did you have a name on this clan, or is it just you know that there are people around her.
And then you can see he's kind of like, oh god, what did they call it? Oh, 12. Something about a moon? No, that was her name. Wait, maybe. Oh, the Blue Moon Pirates.
Blue Moon Pirates. Thank you. I much appreciate the help. Every information you know. And they said you had like a specific pale dragonborn next to him, right? Or
Mhm.
is it did you get the gender of this
Oh,
dragon?
it's a man. It's male.
Oh. And dressed in armor?
No, he didn't have any armor on. To be fair, I don't think he needs it. Quite a tough-looking bastard. He had a lot of weapons with him, like a lot. I don't understand why you'd need that many, but apparently he likes to collect weapons. But to be fair, I wasn't going to ask him why. When you see him, you'll know.
Thank you. Yeah, some of us likes to carry a lot of
I mean,
weapons. As you see,
to-
like we have 4 staffs on me.
Yeah, exactly.
Just But thank you. We'll be going then. We need to head out and see if we can get them. And I just start walking away.
Yeah, and then he'll like kind of wave, like tip his glass up at you, and I want to take you there. And again, if you guys leave, it is getting quite late now.
We can
Just
leave tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll
For
leave
Thunder 3.
tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
after we
cool.
pick up my armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, don't leave the armor behind.
Don't leave
Oh
my
dear.
armor!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no problem. Are you guys
So
going straight back to bed, or?
yeah. Quick question. We are saying we have morning time, right?
Mhm.
Because the armor's in late afternoon.
Yep.
So I'm thinking morning time we can go. I'm guessing the House of Knowledge is a library, and if it's not, too bad for me. But I'm gonna go there and go look up Thunder 3. The Thunder Tree, what could be around there. Maybe a map or something like that.
Yeah.
Also splitting the gold.
Yeah, that's fine. So again, you guys sleep fine, and you get breakfast in the morning if you want to.
Yes.
Ralcis, as you go to the House of Knowledge, you see that it is in fact a big ass library, but it's also a temple. There's like it's almost like when you walk in, it's more temple, and then you have to go through the temple to get to the library.
Mhm.
But yeah, you can have a look around, and it takes you quite a while because at first you try to walk around by yourself, but then like a human lady kind of comes up and she's like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm just looking for a couple things on Thunder Tree.
Oh,
I'm just because I'm planning a trip there. Or I have to go there soon, so I'm wondering if there's anything that help me out.
and she'll be like, "Oh yeah," and she'll take you to like a section that's a bunch of books about places, um,
Hmm.
and she's like, "Oh, here should be okay." Um, I know we have another bit about Thunder Tree.
If there's any myths on Thunder 3 as well, I'm down for that.
Yeah, okay. And then she'll go get another book and she'll bring it back to you. And you can see one of them is just like a basic book about the Sword Coast, and it has like loads of all the cities, like almost like an encyclopedia about it, or an
Mm-hmm.
atlas. An atlas, but is better. And you can like scroll through it, and you can see that Thunder Tree. It kind of like there's not much. There's a few sentences like, "Oh, small town, abandoned, basically ruins now." Um, so that's all that one book says about it. Um, and then there's she brings you like it's a newer book, and it's about like the myths around towns and things like that. And roll me, what would it be?
Investigation, probably.
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
It's not gonna go well. Yep.
But you, as you're like reading through, you're kind of like, I don't understand why she brought me this book. You're like, you're looking for the words Thunder Tree, and as you're scanning through, you can't really find it. So that book, you're kind of like, this is a stupid book. I don't need it. So you kind of close it and like pull it to the side. But there's another one,
I
and it
really
shows you the path to Thunder Tree, how to get there, and gives you like
it's good enough.
a general map of the place, so you kind of know, you can familiarize yourself with the basic layout of the town. But this was a very old map, so you can see that none of it is ruined, whereas in the other book it said it was ruins now. So you're kind of just a bit like, oh, okay.
I'll like make notes, I guess. If I need paper or whatever, I can just probably buy it from there, from them.
Yeah, you can like go up to the front desk, and she doesn't charge you. She just hands you a piece of paper and like a quill, and it's like, oh, can I have that back? Like, don't keep you can keep the paper, don't keep the pen, sort of thing.
Sure,
Um,
sure, definitely.
but yeah, she gives you that free of charge.
Yeah, I'll just make notes then
Mhm.
of those books. And once I'm done, I'll
Um,
go back, rejoin the party for lunch.
yeah.
And
Were you guys wanting to do anything else during the morning?
I'm just playing with Daisy, man, and puppers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kriv just wants to
Um,
get the armor and heard of treasure, so he actually wants to go to Thunder Tree. We're just dancing on that.
I wanna swim in the blue lake, but not really important.
no, you can go play in the
no,
Blue
it's
Lake.
Yeah,
Like,
fine. You
go
can
for
so,
go
it.
play. That's fine.
um,
You have the morning to play.
yeah, like the whole morning. So, like, Ralcis will go off, and you'll go off at the same time, and you can make your way to the Blue Lake, and you can see that at this time of the day there seems to be more people, like just enjoying the lake. There's a few more boats, and I was supposed to say, but like down by the beach, but I don't know if it's the same. But like when you go down to the beach, that when you get to the lake, there's like a stall, and he's offering out canoes or like other little boats. Um, so you could rent a canoe if you fancied. Um, like or a small little boat.
I'm just gonna go swim and look up at the sky and
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
kind of
You
like
can see there's
make
quite a few
myself
people
feel
swimming. So
peaceful.
when you get there, you assume that it's safe to swim in. Um,
So yeah, by the way, 100 gold and 100 silver for each of us.
I already put it in.
I've already deducted it from party funds, so please add it to your own funds.
I already did it.
What, 100
100 gold and
Silver, 100 gold.
Thank you.
Okay.
I have 105 gold. I already had gold.
Oh no, you only had 5.
I only had 5 gold. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
yeah. So then you guys meet back
I'll-
up for lunch.
Yep. Meet
Yeah.
back up for lunch. Probably repack everything into the bag of holding.
Yeah, speaking
All
of
that
in the party notes,
fun junk.
we probably don't have the scrolls there because I have them on me.
Oh, the specific
the-
ones?
Yeah, the cure wounds and cure disease.
Okay.
Yeah, remove curse, sorry.
Remove
Yeah,
curse.
what
It's
is-
remove curse.
Yeah, curse.
It's
I know.
remove curse, Kriv!
I just think of diseases. I'm sorry.
You and
Um,
diseases, my god.
Yes.
Scroll of alarm is staying in the bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that you guys
Okay.
bought that on the other things, but I specifically asked for those things. So.
Okay. Yeah. Then in that case, blah, blah, blah. Scroll of revivify, glass stuff, repairing cloak, everything else. Alright.
Yep. Thank you.
No worries. My throat's dying. I don't know why.
Go get
If you all want to
water.
do anything, you can do something. I'm going to go get water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, we eat food. That's what we do. Nom
Mhm.
nom
You guys can
nom.
have lunch, and I'll say you can walk over to the what did I call it? Oh, the ugly knife. Yeah.
Okay.
You walk over to the ugly knife, and you see that the male human isn't there, and it's just the half orc today, and he is sat behind the counter, but you can see he's not happy about it.
Oh
He's sat
no.
there and he's like,
I don't
"Fuck,
want to
am I
be
sat
here.
here for? What? I'm not. Why? Like just." And when he sees you guys come in, you see his eyes just like, "Oh god."
Adbella just
And
kind of
like
smiles and just like, you know why I'm here.
he'll stand and like he'll go into the back. He's about to walk into the back and he'll turn back and be like, "Don't steal anything." Looking at Kriv, and then he'll go he'll go back into the back, grab the armor, and he'll bring it out and he'll be like, "Oh, here you go. I hope you like it."
Thank you, thank you. He puts the
Yeah.
armor on, tests it out a bit. She's like, yes, this is.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it.
Because my sleight of hand is so good, right? No.
Adbella just kind of grabs onto Kriv's arm and she's like, no, you're not doing anything. She kind of gives him like that mom glare, the one that you're well accustomed to now by now.
Yeah. It's the one that comes right before Bonks on the head.
Yeah, yep.
I get that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we,
Fine, I will not steal. I'll be nice. I'll be a good dragonborn for once.
Adbella drags Kriv out of the blacksmith shop.
Nice. Yeah, and the dude, he kind of just waves you out. He's kind of like, "Yeah, bye, don't come back." And I'll say you guys can start making your way out of the town. I can take you to here.
Big man.
Big map.
The Thunder Tree.
Like so. You guys are walking.
Yeah. Walking.
Are you just gonna? Are you
Hey,
gonna
we're
follow the
walking
river?
here.
Walking here. Welcome back.
So are you gonna? Gundam's the one with the. Well, Ralcis is the one that knows like how to get there. Are you guys just gonna follow the river, or are you gonna trust Ralcis's judgment?
Puff, puff, puff. Make me puff. Let me puff.
Yeah,
We're all gonna die, but
we
let me
will.
puff anyway.
Let's take the river.
We go. We follow the river.
you don't trust Ralcis. You're
Oh
just like,
no.
"Nah, we don't trust him."
See his intelligence roll?
So it's between like what, 22 and
Look, I found the map.
24
I found the
miles.
map. I found the map. Right? and it said go this way and this way and this way. So we're fine. Just
Let
follow
me
the map.
see that map.
I copied it down.
Let me
Right, yeah,
see.
you can go. Look at it. Look at it.
Adbella looks over the map. She kind of like looks at you.
All for free too. I didn't pay anything.
Huh? Huh? Did you steal this?
Huh?
Did you steal this or did you draw this yourself?
Drew it myself.
Oh.
I mean, I copied one off like what they were showing me, but yeah, basically the same.
Adbella just kind of. You're not that good of a drawer, sir.
Yeah, well, I mean, I figured like all we really needed was landmarks that we were doing, right?
Let's just get walking. We'll follow the river.
But
Yes,
the map.
we follow the river.
We'll follow the river up until we get to a similar area to on your map, and then we'll, I guess, use your map. Kind of says
Okay.
bitterly.
Ralcis is fine with this.
Mm-hmm.
Adbella just kind of pets Daisy. She's, what am I gonna do with these people?
I did
and
research, alright? That's more than you expect.
Research.
You guys are like following the river, and you get to hear.
Oh no.
I'd like you to roll me perception checks, please.
Okay.
Also, who's leading?
Well, either the
Adbella.
river one or the.
We're
Adbella,
doing the
roll
river.
me a survival as well.
Perception and survival.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the perception? Where is my
The one
survival?
leading is the least.
No, I think elves have pretty good survival. Yeah, that's it. That's right.
Got lucky.
Definitely not a lucky roll.
Oh yeah, definitely a lucky roll.
Definitely not.
Yeah,
a lucky
so-
roll.
As you guys are walking, you're following the river,
Mhm.
so it's not that hard to get lost. Because you're kind of like, if I keep because of your expertise, you're kind of like, I know if I just keep the river in sight there, then in theory,
I'll be fine.
I won't ever get lost. And you make quite good progress. But as you guys are walking along the road, everyone but Adbella, you hear the flapping of wings, and you're kind of just like, where is that coming from? That's really weird. I need the order you were walking in.
Oh, obviously I was first.
I will guess
I can
I'm
take
third.
Then I guess
I'll take second.
I guess I am second.
Do you want to
Mm.
be third or fourth? You can choose.
Okay, fine. I'm last.
Okay. Now I'm third.
Okay. Where are you guys? You're there. Oh God, what? Plonk.
Bonk.
Oh,
Oh.
these lovely bloodsuckers.
So as you guys are walking,
Oh.
you got the three of you hear flapping, and you turn to look, and you can see things you fought before, and you're like, why are they here? Adbella's having the time of her life, just vibing. I need you to roll initiative.
Pog.
Uh,
Roll for initiative,
But
guys.
it was click token and then click initiative. Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you for reminding me.
Token.
Hold on, let me do that. There you go.
Initiative.
Okay.
Click token.
Ooh, nice.
Initiative.
Yep,
Oh
I am
no.
blind. I can't find initiative again.
It's up top in the middle.
Right, it's up top. I do this every single. I never get fucking. Whatever. I'm always the last.
It was really sad because Adbella, you're surprised, so you can't do anything this turn because you didn't see him coming. So you're just walking normally. You're kind of just like, oh, ta-da, today's a good day.
La-da-da-da-da.
Kriv, you notice the bloodsuckers. What are you doing? You can see that they're flying towards you as well.
And I only spot 5, right? That
Yeah.
we can see. What's the range of this map? Can I just? I was just like, since I just spot. I don't remember. Tools. This snap tools do something. Okay, so around 40, 50. I was actually not prepared for fights, but let's see.
Ah.
I don't want to charge. Wait, if we charge off, it would. Look, what? I don't remember what spells anymore. I don't remember. Do I need to charge up my last?
Charge.
Is it like, yeah, like my dragon spell? Do I need casting time is 1 bonus action, so I can use an action afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. Okay, so the phrase that you always love to me always say, I will touch myself. So I will enchant. I will mumble up some draconic things, and just like as I hold to myself, I mumble these things. And how far could I walk? Was it 30?
What speed is all the way at the top next to the initiative? To the right.
Yeah, okay. So around there. And if you take a lovely cone thing out, I charge myself with poison, dragon's breath, and I will fire it out.
I don't know. I've got a new thing for that. Is it? What kind of cone is it? Is it 15 foot?
Yeah.
It is 15-foot cone.
Oh, it's tiny. It would not be
Yeah,
that tiny.
so you can
Tiny?
check those two in the front, right?
Oh, there you go. I was on the wrong layer. My bad.
Oh, that looks cool.
Oh, that looks.
Yes.
That does not look like 50. No, it is 50. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, but is it in front of me? Don't
Can
I
one
need
of
to
you
be on the site?
ruler it for me?
From
Oh, that's
here?
20. That's too big.
Yeah, I think.
No, it was 15
no,
just now.
There you go.
Yeah,
this should be it.
that sounds better. Nice.
Hold on. To back. Nailed it.
Nice.
Beautiful. Love it. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
And
Thanks.
yeah, I need to roll now since we've
Mhm.
done this. And where is my rolling? God, we haven't been in combat for so long.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Feels
been
weird.
a while.
Feels weird fighting again.
Mm-hmm.
So they need to do a dex save of 14.
Dex. Top
You
one,
get
bottom
14
one.
or higher. Oh,
Nope, both of them take full 8 damage
And both of them.
of poison damage.
Oh, hold on. Let me check. Nope. Both of them instantly die.
Yes, so
fun.
just technically doesn't. You can just hear him start mumbling draconic next to you guys. He starts running towards the woods, and you just hear green smoke just go around, and 2 bugs technically just falls down and die.
Very good. Are you staying there, or can you not move again?
No, it's bonus action to start myself. I use 30 movement to go in, and then use my action to do the breath. So I used all of my
Okay.
thing.
Lovely. Millie. It's your
Yes.
turn.
I think I will use I will use my crossbow on that one.
Cool. Roll the attack.
Yes. Crossbow.
That hits, and you can see as the poor boy just gets stabbed right through the heart.
Yay.
Shot to the heart.
one
You're to
roll less.
blame.
Yeah. Good.
Darling, you give range to bad news.
Oh.
Ignore that.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm gonna do.
Leslie, it's your turn.
Ralcis.
I'm gonna move up to 35. So here, I'm gonna move up right next to
Quiv.
Kriv. And I'm gonna shoot. I can shoot twice or just shoot once with the crossbow.
Once
it
because it's
action?
reloading. Yeah, you have to
Right,
reload
alright.
it, so you use your bonus to reload.
All right, then I'll do that. Yeah. At the one that's like here.
11 misses.
Bah. So instead of reloading, I'm going to drop it and unsheath my warhammer for when they come close. Actually, no, my spear for when they come close.
Okay, cool. It's now their turn, and
Spear and shield, by the way.
they're gonna fly up and they're gonna try and do what they do best for
Sucking your
Ralcis,
blood.
for Kriv.
The first one hits me.
Yeah, the second one missed me.
Yeah, so Kriv, you don't take any damage. Ralcis, you take 4.
Oh,
And he is
Yes.
now attached.
How
What
hit
armor are you
this-
wearing?
chain. So he probably got through the chain.
Yeah, he would have probably gone for like a hat, like your hands, because they're clear.
That would see. Yep.
Okay. Adbella, you finally noticed the flying vampires.
I'm like, oh, you guys are getting attacked? Oh, okay. Oh.
I'm okay.
I'm just trying to think, because part of me wants to use Moonbeam. But it's like, I don't remember if allies take damage from...
Yes, we do.
think
It's
we- I
a
think we do,
creature
yeah.
that's in it. If I remember right.
A
Yeah.
5-foot radius, so I'm trying to think. Maybe if I put it away from you guys. Where they like right on top of you? Ah, no, that'd be too dangerous. I don't know what to do.
That's not our wolves, right?
No, because your wolves is that
We're our wolves go on our turn. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, there's wolves incoming. Okay.
We should have wolf icons, by the way, for DC and Proper.
Oh yeah, that's right.
To be fair, you've got them.
We did.
You've got
We
their
do?
shields.
Oh yes, we
Yeah,
can drag him on.
your shields.
You're right. I forgot.
And we also
Yes,
have the
yes.
we also have the advantage of seeing their health points.
It's mine.
Yeah, I don't. I just see your guys's.
They're not dire wolves, right?
Mm-mm.
I genuinely don't remember a lot of things.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is so stupid. Hope I don't hurt Ralcis for this. Haha. Oh, what's my movement again? Fuck. Oh, my movement's
Oh, wait.
30.
Okay, they can do the thing first.
Can we get over to... Kind of?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna yeet myself. Get off of that. Yeet myself beside Ralcis. You said the thing was on your hand, right?
Yes.
Can I just
Shut
carefully dagger the vampire bat on Ralcis' hand?
Yeah, you can.
Yeets.
Definitely count
Holy
that roll.
shit! Yep. Just straight through.
And you see that it kind of just like almost pops over Ralcis' hand and like just falls to the
Ew.
floor.
Blood everywhere.
Let's see. What's the wolf's... Oh god, where wolf? What is their movement? 40.
Character sheet under creatures.
Yeah, no, I know.
Right.
Where is the bat on like Kriv?
It missed
It's not
Kriv,
on
so
me.
it's just floating in front of him.
Okay, so
One day I'll bash Flame's call into submission. Then he'll work for us. One day.
because I was thinking that Daisy could just bite it if she jumped.
Yeah, well, it's not that high up, so she could still reach it.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, she's gonna yeet towards the bat and just bite.
40, yeah.
And that's advantage because of pack
Pack tactics.
tactics. Where is the fucking axe? Blind. How do you attack again? With the wolf?
Just click on it. Just click
Like
on
the word bite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have to...
Under character sheet, there's actions.
I am on character sheet.
Would you like me to do it?
I see it. I see it. I see it. I don't worry about it.
Would you like me to infect it? with
Don't
my-
worry about. Oh God! What the fuck happened?
What?
I'm not sure what did happen.
No clue.
It just. No, my thing is
Excuse
saying
me.
no attribute was found. Yeah, no. It. Do I have to click on my wolf before I attack?
No, you should just be able to, in the character
No.
sheet, click bite.
Because when I click bite, it just says
Yeah,
no
we're getting a bunch
attribute.
of errors.
Yeah.
Maybe click
Yeah.
Daisy and then open it. And do.
Nope, still getting that.
What's the dice do I have to roll for it?
It's
Okay, try again
2d4
now.
plus 2.
Try again.
Just try the bite.
There we go.
There we go.
I had to re-give
it-
you permission for it.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's been too long.
Mm.
The 16 hit?
Yeah.
Dead or somewhat still alive?
You think
Click
you
attack.
can
that's-
do damage?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not a damage. That's
It's
Zero.
There's no
Blake?
damage.
nice.
Is that even possible?
No, no.
Why is that doing that?
All of us just clicking it. Oh, there we
There
go.
you
That
go.
worked.
So
What
you
the
have 4.
fuck?
And she like just crushes it in her mouth. Could you roll Daisy a perception check for me?
Okay, I gotta open the character sheet again. Character sheet.
So under skills, just click perception.
What?
It's under her stats.
Under her stats, there's like skills perception. Click it twice because she has advantage. Nope. Consistency. Adbella, you know Daisy really well, and you see that as she kills, rather than letting her guard down, you can see that she instantly, like, her back ruffles, and her fur kind of stands on edge, and she starts growling towards the trees.
More enemies incoming, guys! Yep.
Is that your turn done?
Yep, that's my turn. That's all I do.
Kriv, as you're stood there, you can see Daisy again growling towards the trees. Roll me perception.
So no specific tree. Okay, sure.
No, she's just looking towards the trees.
Perception. You see nothing.
I thought we were done.
Yeah, Kriv, you're kind of looking for the trees, but it's quite dark in there, and you don't really notice anything. So you're kind of just like, oh well.
Can I
Clearly, she's just.
walk in there though.
I mean,
even though
Adbella did say that more enemies are coming. So
Yeah, but even though I can't see them, I can actually just walk and maybe I can stumble upon them. Like
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course, they
You can
will
still
have an
take your turn,
advantage.
your action, and your bonus action still. You can do whatever you want. You just don't see anything in the trees.
Just throw all the air of effect spells. Just burn, start a forest fire.
It wouldn't start a forest fire because it's poison, but sure. Can I
It's
just
fine.
aim it upwards? As I did before you, but okay. Because I didn't see anything.
Mhm.
And just do a random spray right upwards, so there's those 3.
Point with your arrow.
Oh,
Which way you're going? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I don't know if anything is in there, so do I need to roll for it?
Yeah,
Yeah, roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
if he fails very badly, it's
Yeah, but it's
right?
it's like they need to roll against it. So.
Do you have to for that one? Do you have to be able to see it?
Oh god, I popped up something I didn't want. I can check the
read
spell.
it.
Oh, it's 15-foot
It's
cone.
willing, yeah, so I just put a cone.
So you don't need to.
The spell ends. A creature can use an action to exhale the energy of chosen type in a 15-foot cone. Each creature in there must take dexterity. So.
Wait, 5e tools died?
Yeah,
Yeah.
long time ago.
Oh, right. Yeah. I remember.
I popped out
Um,
this.
Kriv, you hear like a yowl, coming from the trees.
Okay.
You still don't see anything, but you hear like an animal in distress.
Okay, sure.
No.
It was a
And
wolf.
obviously, the rest of you hear it coming from this bit of bush.
Fun.
Millie,
I lost chat.
Yes.
your turn. Again, you heard some kind of like animalistic noise coming from over here. You saw Kriv go up.
Mm-hmm.
You could roll me a perception as well, please.
Yeah. Yeah, that was I was gonna ask if I needed to roll it. Yeah. Okay.
I
You
accidentally
see. I need to.
Oh.
You see a few animals, wolves. You see wolves in the trees.
Just a couple.
And you can see that they're kind of like crouched down, hunched over, like they're hunting. And they're making their ways towards you.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Yeah. I okay. So wait a minute. So that's one Stacy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's Daisy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It has a name.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I guess I can start um by going here. So I'm a little bit closer, and then I guess I will use Sacred Flame on that one.
Lovely.
Okay.
Oh, I whispered that, but it was a 10, so he failed. So
Okay.
takes the
But
11.
yeah,
Oh,
if someone has,
takes
it's a cantrip, so I can use it anytime I want.
he takes the 11, and you can see just like as
It dead.
that radiant light hits him, he kind of just like whimpers and falls to the floor.
My family.
Okay. Sad, but yeah, it's too many wolves. Even though I kind of wanted to have a wolf of my own, but it's
One day. One day.
yeah.
One day.
Okay. Then
Any bonus actions? Said that weirdly. Bonus actions.
well, that's a cantrip. I can use it anytime. I don't think it's an actual action. You know.
Cantrips can be an
Or
action or a bonus action.
And Sacred Flame, I know, is an
yeah.
action.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's an action. And then I guess I move a little bit more, like up here. Yeah. That's it, I guess.
Um, this one is going to run up the source of the pain.
Kriv.
Just comes against him.
And he's going to do a big old nom. 17 hit.
17 is my armor class, so I use one of my. No, wait, there's 2 charges for the staff to mitigate it.
Okay,
Use shield,
that's cool.
basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it's like if they're equal, they hit, right?
Yeah, they win.
Yeah. So
This one is
as he's
gonna.
trying to bite my staff, just do a glow and just like pushes it a little bit away.
His friend, the one that was stood next to him, is gonna come for you too. Oh, 10 misses. How very disappointing. And they have 40.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
oh, hello.
Aren't y'all cuties?
We're going left to right. So the first one is to Millie. This is to Adbella. That is also to Adbella. So Millie misses. Oh, that one attack hits Adbella for 6. And I need you to do a strength saving throw, please. Ooh,
Nice.
you aren't prone.
Nice.
I take
Good
6
job.
damage?
Yes.
Ooh.
You can click on your character token and then the
Minus
green...
6 from it. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Alright. Cool.
And that's all of them done. Ralcis?
I'm going to, first off, I'm going to use the, I think it's Priority die to do the, is it bait and switch?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to do bait and switch with Adbella.
Oh, okay. Hello,
yes.
Ralcis.
Go down. You go down. Don't go.
And that don't trigger opportunity attacks, right?
Yeah, no. It's basically I let bodyguard.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. President.
Roll your superiority die too.
Do I roll it?
Yeah.
Or do I just
To
expend
give
it?
It says
Adbella.
roll the
right.
superiority
You
die.
Adbella the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm guessing
so
it's to
you
Adbella.
get... Yes, it'll be to Adbella.
What's your AC currently, Adbella?
I didn't do the math for the studded armor, so I actually haven't updated it from 15 yet. So I don't know what it's supposed
That's
to
fine.
be.
We can take 15 for now. Take
Okay.
15 for now. It's fine. So you get 19 now. And I shall... Can I still attack after? Or does this use my...
No, I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't use, right? It's just a bonus action, I think.
Yeah, it's just like a thing you can do because you're that class.
Oh, so it doesn't even use a bonus action?
Nope. It's just like an extra thing you can do.
You can only use one maneuver per attack, but it doesn't say. Cool. All right. Then I will. Since I have my spear in hand, I shall just spear the one that's directly in front of me.
Yeah, go for it. Roll it.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one. You know, I can actually minus the health for you.
No, only for your wolves you can.
But we can minus it.
I
We
see
can
this. I can
see
see the
it.
health of them.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
It's
just me and
great.
that fella that can. But yeah.
Anything else, or is that they're all
Um,
dead?
I can't do a bonus for anything. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Don't have an extra attack or anything.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna spend action surge on this. Yeah.
But you're
Don't.
fighter, aren't you?
Yeah,
Level
but
5,
I've
don't you
only
get
got.
extra attack?
Dude. You're right. I do. Oh my god! I forgot. Shit. All right. Then in that case, I'm sparing the other one.
What, the one you haven't hit yet?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This one.
Yeah, that hits.
And 6 damage. And that's it.
Mhm.
And now hopefully they look at me.
Yeah, Adbella. Yep.
Okay. Where are we? Okay. You know what I gotta bring out? I gotta bring out Moonbeam. We're gonna do the Moonbeam.
Oh,
Oh, moon. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
where? Oh, actually, I should do poppers.
Oh, you want to do
And
puppers
never mind,
first?
I'll do it next time.
No,
around. I'll
you can do it
next
now
time.
if
No,
you
you can
want.
do it because Adbella hasn't done anything, so I'm good with
Mhm.
you.
Um, 40. Gonna send poppers to help. And he's gonna void. Probably gonna miss. Guessing.
Oh, oops.
Yes, 6 misses. What armor were you wearing before?
Oh,
Leather.
armor.
Yeah, then your AC should have been 14, to be fair, because leather is 11 plus dex.
I also have a shield equipped.
Shield is a
Um,
+2.
Yeah, so then
Oh, well.
it'd be
Depends on the shield, but
no, it's just a normal shield, so it's 12,
Yeah.
15. So you'd have 17 if your shield is up.
but if you're using your bow, your shield will be up. Bow use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It automatically calculated it for.
That's because you have it equipped. There's like a
Mm.
in the slots all the way at the bottom. If you have it ticked, that means equipped.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So that's why mine also says now because I brought out my shield and spear,
Gotcha.
and I just dropped my crossbow. So I need to pick it up. Yeah.
Well, either way, nothing changes.
I did it for you. It did. It changed to 17.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
So you got a +4 by temporary. Just
Okay.
remember it.
Ralcis, do you want to do something with puppers or?
Oh, I already did it.
Oh, you
I
did.
missed.
Okay.
Yeah, Papa's missed.
Uh huh.
All right.
He moved though, so he is. Oh wait, that's. He should have advantage, right?
Advantage. Roll it again, yeah, because Millie's there.
Back
Oh,
tactics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
You have
Again.
to click attack for me.
Why does it do that?
Do I have to click it from like one of yours?
No idea. I have
I
to
don't
I have to
understand.
re-roll it, but whatever. It will just. I'll mess with it after.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it. Mine. It's not that Boston. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
I might make Poppers and Daisy like their own tokens and make them a character sheet separate from the wolf. That might solve the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so Adbella, your turn.
I just want to eat it and. Yeah, yeet.
Yeah.
Where's the moonbeam? Okay, I'm getting it.
Well, you know,
How big is Moonbeam?
it's the 5 foot radius cylinder.
Oh, 5
Yeah.
foot radius? So it's just one square then.
So you could put it there and hit both of those ones.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's right. That one. I remember it being bigger though.
I thought it was as well.
We have made it bigger. Certain maps that had like.
Wait, is radius?
5 foot.
Yeah.
No, I think that's right. Centered on a point within range. So yeah, square.
Yeah, but would that be like if you're in the middle, like here, like around
Matter.
It's
No,
half.
no.
So it's 10. It's that big.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because radius.
Is
Never
half
mind.
of the diameter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Literally, my brain was like, think of math, think of math. And they take 11 when they first enter it, so both of these
Rough
wolves
that.
die. Yep. um,
What are
Daisy can move, by the way.
no that I know. I don't think. No, any weapons.
yeah, one of them saved, but half that damage still kills them. It's so depressing.
Beautiful. Hey. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else with Adbella.
Daisy?
Gonna come over to Kriv. Wolf in front of her.
Oh.
Hey.
Was she attacking
You
that
have
one?
you have to click it twice. But yeah, that one.
13 just hits.
Yeah, damages.
damage.
For 8.
Oh, are we doing the DC strength saving throw or no?
Yeah, I will do
Okay.
it because that's their thing. Where is he saves the strength, so he's not prone. Is Daisy gonna stay there?
Yeah, she'll stay there.
Kriv, your turn. You're surrounded by wolves. Only one of them is friendly.
Finish off them. They're low.
Like, I was thinking maybe taking one opportunity attack to get both of them in, but if like, quote unquote, 2 hits. But now that Daisy is next to me, I have a bit harder time because I need to take 4 chances to hit me.
Step.
And so I think I just take another spray on the right one in front of me.
Yeah. What
And
is
so
that? Dex.
Save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can roll that again.
He saves. You got
But
17.
you need to roll for damage. And...
Oh, for half, yeah.
Yeah.
So 6.
Oh. Whoop. He
Goodbye.
he gets splooged and dies.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Charge up all the green gas and just go and see all of the pass through him.
Of course.
Gets splooged and dies.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's a common thing.
No, sure.
Are you gonna do anything
I too
else,
die in
Griff?
splooge.
Don't think I have any other bonus actions. So. Not that I know of.
That's fine. Are you gonna stay there?
Yep, I'm just gonna stay here.
Millie, your turn.
Yeah. The wolf the wolf that's not friendly. Like, I don't know if this your purpose is by me, but
Papa should have a name underneath. Can you not see his name?
Poppers is the one that's directly above Millie.
Yeah, no, I was asking
directly
if
above.
Versus
Okay.
this one and
MJ
this
can
is-
see
No,
the.
I
You
can't
don't see the
really
name.
see
Because of the
map.
HP thing above Millie's head. it's covering Pupper. It was covering Pupper's name for a bit.
No, we don't.
Oh,
see
I
the
think
names.
Millie's
not see
token
the-
is covering Pupper's name.
Yeah,
It's
but
not.
I don't see the names of this or this wolf as well.
Oh,
This
yeah,
one's the
I'm definitely
enemy.
gonna.
And
I'm
This is
definitely gonna have
enemy.
to.
anyway,
Make different.
on the
Yeah.
on the wolf
I have to make
that's
the
not
proper tokens.
anyway on the wolf that's not friendly, I
Mhm.
will try to stab with my dagger.
Yeah, that's fine. Make the attack.
Friendly wolves have markers.
That hits. But you can see that wolf is just hanging in there. He's not going down without a fight. Anything else you'd like to
Mm, nope.
do? So this wolf,
Which wolf is that?
like the bad wolves, is the bad wolf's turn.
Both of them.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
One.
they've got a union tone.
who's
Oh,
going
I pinged.
first?
Sorry, the one next to Puppa's.
Okay.
Is gonna go for the person that just stabbed him.
Goes for
He's
Millie.
gonna try and bite Millie. Misses. He's having a terrible time.
Well, yeah, he's
And
half
then-
dead.
The one next to Daisy
Go for me.
is gonna go for Kriv.
Yes.
Doesn't go for the wolf that attacked him.
Yeah. That's what I hope so. Yeah, it doesn't. I miss.
Okay. They're just having bad days. Ralcis, your turn.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Millie helping words. Flanking from behind. I'm gonna stab it with the spear because that's what I have out right now.
Yep, that hits. And
Probably dead.
most definitely.
Yeah.
My boy was on one.
Oof. So close.
Would you like to move again, or are you going to stay there?
Oh, that's right. I have two. Oh my god, I gotta remember I have two fucking attacks now. Holy shit. I took
Oh,
5 to get there, so I
Mm.
got. Yeah, I can definitely get there. I'm gonna jump on top of that dead body and stab wolf that's in front of me. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or
It
it
is-
should be. Yeah.
It's most definitely dead.
Most definitely, yes.
Nice.
And
Just
That's
stab.
it.
Me stab.
We are
Yay.
out of initiative.
Stab, run,
and you are
stab.
out of combat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's continue walking, shall we? La 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 la.
It's not like anything.
No, I put you on the
were-
wrong map.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's not that. There's
it
the
was all-
map.
Does any of the wolves look like they were trained, or is all of them just wild wolves?
Mm.
Can roll me an investigation or a nature check.
Request to skin him. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I will. Not in front of Daisy and
No.
Buffers.
I was about to say, you've got wolves with you, man. That's kind of cruel.
Not in front of Daisy and
Investigation.
Buffers.
Who?
Yeah,
All of us or who?
As you look at the
Just curve. Just curve.
Yeah, no, just
Okay.
Chris. As you're looking through the bodies, you can see that these wolves very much look like wild wolves. They're not like they don't look the same as Daisy and Poppers when you first found them. So like there's no signs of them being like leashed or chained or having any type of branding. And like you can see that they look very wild. Like their fur, the type of stuff they've got on them, like it's like they're definitely wild wolves. They were probably just out hunting.
Yeah, so we would just probably attract them with combat noises instead of actually someone unleashing stuff at us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I just wanted to check.
Mm.
But thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I guess we're continuing on the journey.
Mm-hmm. I'd say you get to about here, and you're gonna still follow the river.
Is there commonality with my map?
Yeah,
Do I
there's
need
kind
to
of
do
like
a art check or something?
survival.
The survival, sure.
Survival check. Oh,
Hey,
no.
that's not too bad.
Not the
Yeah, no,
worst.
you're looking at where you are in relation to the river, and you're kind of looking at your map, and you notice the same squiggly. Like this squiggly. Like you notice this, and you're like, oh, wait a minute. That you get there, and you can see it goes that way, and you think, oh, I know it squiggles, guys. I'm so sure the river, if we just go straight, will cut out some time. Like you think
Yes.
that bit of river is there.
Yes, we can
You don't know
definitely
it,
go
but you
straight.
think.
We can go straight, guys. It's fine. Like, listen, look. According to map, river goes in a circle or base. Look, it goes up and down again, so it's fine if we just go straight.
Alright, I'll trust you on this one time, Ralcis.
Actually, like honestly, we can just keep going straight all the way. I think, like, according to the map, I think we'll be fine.
Let's just do it.
According to map. I'm like, okay.
Let's just
It's-
do it,
it's the-
guys.
like,
It's fine.
Look, it's not my fault if the map's wrong, but like, it's also not my fault that the map's, it'll be fine.
But
Let's
if it's
just
not your
do
fault,
it.
if it's wrong, then it's not your fault that it's right either.
You have a point there, sir.
Surrounded by idiots, all of them.
So are you gonna walk straight?
Yep, we're walking straight.
So after an hour, you're about here, and you don't see any river. Ralsei
Anywhere?
still believes his map. He's still trudging you guys forward, but the rest of you are kind of just like, okay, I don't see any river, and it's been an hour. But after another hour, you kind of you start to notice the river again, and you're here.
See, I was right.
Guess you were right this one time, Ralcis.
What do you mean one time? I've been right before.
Have you though? Have you though?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Just kind of nodding.
Fairly sure I was right.
You come right when it's like armors and stuff, but like other stuff, I'm not so sure about that, hun.
I'm right with fighting.
A little bit.
A little bit.
You just
His
like
poor ego.
pats his head. Which way are we going, guys?
Straight. Map.
Alright.
Works.
Roll me another survival check, please.
I trust.
Hell
River.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Have fun, Ralcis.
Do shit.
Ooh, nice.
I really wanted you to roll poorly. It was gonna be so funny.
See.
But alas, so while you guys are here, it's starting to get dark.
Yeah.
So it's approaching the evening.
I think we can make it.
So we're gonna stay up all night.
No, like it's just getting dark. We've got time to keep
Ralcis,
going if we want to.
you kind of with your survival, you kind of make a guesstimate that it will take another couple of hours to get to Thunder Tree from where you are.
Yeah, I think it's possible.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Okay.
We shouldn't have to camp out at night. Like we shouldn't have to make camp at night.
We have torches and a light spell, so maybe.
That's also true. Yeah. So we'll be fine anyway.
Yeah, as you approach into Thunder Tree, it's another couple of hours and it's dark. Like it's more nighttime now. Like you can tell it is like the forest is doing that weird nighttime thing where like you can hear all the owls waking up and shit.
Mm-hmm.
My glass stuff.
And you make it to Thunder Tree. It is nighttime.
Yay, we arrived.
Yeah. Just for prosperity, are you gonna camp in Thunder Tree for the night, or are you gonna like camp a little bit out for the night, or are you not gonna camp at all?
Isn't Thunder Tree a town?
Yeah.
In.
So we could camp. Yeah, we could in
camp
Thunder Tree.
in.
In.
Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
We'll do that next session though.
Yes.
Oh, you.
What? This place is not a tree I can sleep in? Aw.
Man. You're teasing us.
Really?
Chocobo.
Another session to finish the story.
Yeah, so speak to you
I
all
mean,
in
we
2
did
weeks.
spend a lot longer than we thought we would.
True.
You spent
Yeah.
almost 2 hours shopping, so
But it was
That's
a
That's
also
on you.
true, but that's yeah. Well,
picnic, some talking. We had a good time.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop this recording. Is there anything you want to say?
bye.
bye.
Bye, YouTube.
Have a good
You're
time.
amazing. Wow.
Bye, everyone.
Wow.